morning. Also, thank you very much. Very much thank you. They broke into my house, checked the cams on my monitor, stole my milk, kissed my mother, and ate a cookie. Stank real bad and were mostly red, said Luto. Self-cancelled? Self-cancelled? The Luto is good though. Luto is very good though. But what do you mean? What exactly do you mean by self-cancelled? Could you like give me an example? Not an example. Give me a reason why as to I am cancelled. Excusez-moi. Thank you. Tea's ready. I have coffee instead. Would you like some? Call you red-handed. Oh yeah, and I call you white-handed. What are you gonna do about it? So cute today. No, fuck you, Luto. No, you, Luto. No, you. Today we're gonna be trialing Santa. And it's not because I'm trialing him, because I think, I'm not trialing him because I think that he doesn't deserve Christmas. I think it's time for LUTOMAS, to be honest. Gotta get red-footed from Luto, self-cancel. Red-footed. Does that mean you have to commit crimes and murder? Today we are here to cancel the boy. And wait, to do that, I reckon I need to like get into my formal attire. You all attire? No, actually, I'm an akuma. I'm very cute, and you too. No. No. LUTOMAS is Christmas, but she breaks in and steals your presents and your mother. Can I beta test this tech for you? I wouldn't steal your presents, and I wouldn't steal your mother. Because your mother would give her to me on her own accord. I would never take your mother away from you or your father. Without permission. Good morning, Goku. Goku. Oh, yeah. Time for cosplay. I'm not cosplaying. This is a really serious stream. Alright. Now that we're gonna get into our... I mean, this is not a stream. This is real life. What happens on the internet is absolutely real. So... is this the real life or is this fantasy? Absolutely real life. So, I will, be serious. Let me, yes? Okay, I will go, put on my formal attire. Attire for the tire. But, you gotta, like, remember, this is a very formal occasion. You must, pay respects. You must pay respects, because we gotta trial them fairly. Alright. Ready? Irasai! Are you ready for this, children? I mean, actually, no children today. What are you? Judges? You know what? You guys are all judging with me today. We are all judging today. Please take it seriously. This is a very important trial. Be quiet, and you gotta be quiet in the courtroom. Remember, you gotta be quiet in the courtroom and excuse me? I guess I am now, Excuse me. Now I look really strange. Why would you do that to me? This is clearly a very serious case. What are you doing to me? Judge Luto. So, I am judging the case today. Today, us as people and judges. Us as the people, and I am your judge, and we together shall figure out if Santa was guilty once and for all. So, please do not speak unless you are asked to. I can't possibly say that in a courtroom, Delulu. Fuck you. Hello. No. Something about you seems different today. What is it? Do I look fat in this dress? Is that the problem? Anywho, so let us invite the boy, shall we? Oh wait, no. Wait, this is really serious. I need you guys to take this seriously. I don't look jolly. I am not George Washington. I am Araka, your judge for today. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the court is now in session. All please rise. I don't see you rising. Hurry up. Do I need to tell you how to behave in a courtroom? Come on. Rise. Prove yourself and rise! Rise! The courtrooms have such jolly music playing. I think you're right. Courtrooms don't have such jolly music playing, but you know what they do have playing? You know what they do have? You're absolutely correct. That is not appropriate at all for a courtroom to be.
I judge Luto as being guilty of being the cutest Takuma.
No! Your judgment sucks. Get better judgments, biatch. I think you're right. Like, courtrooms don't have that kind of music, so I'm gonna change it. There we go, that's better. That's more fitting now, isn't it? Welcome. Alright, so I am your honorable judge, Araka presiding. Yippee! I am your judgy. I decide whether, well, we all decide together whether he's guilty or not. Alright, you may be seated. Please, sit down. Ladies and gentlemen, please sit down. Using his own music against him. No, this is soon to be my music. His music, my music. So we are here today in the matter of the people, which is you, versus our defendant. Shall we invite our defendant in? Thank you, Delulu. Very Delulu of you. Very Delulu of the people to commit capitalism. Oh, actually, no, this is communism. Thank you. Let us invite our defendant in. Hello, Mr. Claus. So we're here today in the matter of the people versus Mr. Santa Claus himself. Mr. Santa Claus himself has seemed to lose an arm in a freak accident. No one really knows what happened to him. What happened to your arm? So anyway, let the record show that the defendant is present and represented. Now, will the bailiff please swear in the defendant? Is the bailiff not here today? Excuse me? I know you're here. Where are you? Come on. Swear him in. You gotta swear him in. Don't lamau me. That is not language for a courtroom. That is not the language for a courtroom. Is this AI? I hope it's not. I got it from Canva. I really hope they don't do that to me. If they did that to me, then, well... I would never generate AI art. I thought about it for a second and it didn't look really AI to me. Go men and brackets. Anyway, so... I would never do that, okay? I would never do that. Wait. This is not... You're not trialing me. You're trialing him. I see the bailiff is not here. It's over. I guess you're here by yourself. Sir, does the prosecution wish to make an opening statement? I am not guilty. You're guilty. Hey. Yo. What's up? Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, I see. He's made his opening statements. That's cool. All right, counsel. The people, will you please approach the bench? And the witness will now be questioned, and we shall now address this court with respect. And the defendant will remain silent until called upon. All right. Now it is time for us. Now it is time for us. What crimes has Mr. Claus, Sir Claus here, committed? The people, I am sure you are here today to talk about the many wrongs he has done here. Kaluto! But what has he done to you? You have time to present your argument. You're out of order. This whole court is out of order. Order! Excuse me, order! Order in the chat. I mean court. Excuse me. I wish for order in the chat and court. Order. Can you not do it? Order. I see. Well then I will now present the people. So I am the judge. I don't know why I am presenting the people. And we shall now trial him for the following charges. Essentially, today, what I'm gonna do is, brackets. What's gonna happen is, I will read out a bunch of charges, and you guys can decide if it fits. If the crime fits, then he gets charged. If it doesn't fit, then he doesn't get charged. It is just that easy. I donated much money, canned foods, and clean clothing for the less fortunate, and yet have no one Luto socks. Well, that is because LUTOMAS hasn't taken over Christmas yet. If it did, you would. But unfortunately, that didn't happen. That did not happen at all. We already know what I'd order. Oh, yes, my succulent Chinese meal. Absolutely very good. You saw Santa kissing your mom? How did you know that was going to be the very first charge we're going to present him with? I will now read out your crimes, and you, the people, will have time to speak. And the defendant will also have time to speak. Is it true, Mr. Claus, that you have committed the sin of NTR? Have you really committed a sin of NTR? From evidence submitted by the people, it presumably reads, I saw Mummy kissing Santa Claus. Now that is the proof that was sent in by the people. Is it true that you are corrupting married women across the globe in an attempt to... I don't know what you're hoping to achieve, Mr. Claus. Well, you clearly Maybe we should give him some time to defend himself. Do you guys think he should even be given the chance to defend himself? I wonder. I will now give you guys the opportunity to choose. It is poll time. The people, you can choose whilst Mr. Claus here gives his defense. Alright, Sir Claus, what do you have to say for yourself? If you use an AI chatbot to respond, then I forgive using AI art. Imagine not writing your own scripts. Billy doing all the sorcery. Absolutely. He's doing all the NTRing.
I saw Mr. Claus French kissing someone underneath the mistletoe wreath. My eyes were burned with the red jolly man and his wild tongue.
Oh me. Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. You misclicked and voted no? Oh, that is a crime in itself. Alright. Will the defendant or his lawyer please present us with his with words? Words, please. Please give me words. Yes.
Your Honor, Santa is too based. This is clearly a conspiracy.
The people. You are part of the people who are trialing Santa. You are speaking out of order. If you truly wanted to defend Santa, Mr. Claus, you would not be speaking during his soliloquy and speech. But thank you, Barbarous. The Santa is too based. This is clearly a conspiracy. Mayhaps, but the people shall decide. By the people, I mean me, myself, and I. And you. Let the defendant speak now. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Why are you looking at me? Oh, oh, oh. Your mama left out milk and cookies for me. What a generous woman. Of course I would kiss her and turn you into children of broken families. Your mama very hot, by the way. I would kiss her again. Well, it seems like the defendant has made his argument. Now, what do the people think? What does the people be thinking? It appears on
Santa,
both
those
sides.
cookies were for Santa Luto, not you.
We will get there. Don't worry. Don't worry, we'll get there. Well, it absolutely appears that the people do find Mr. Claus here to be guilty. Huh. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Overwhelming amounts of guilty. So it seems that the first crime do be fitting the name. All right. Do the people wish to present? Do the people wish to make an observation? But Mr. Santa, you're married to Mrs. Claus. Yes. And that is why this is a crime and we are trialing him. You are absolutely, absolutely correct. What's going on here? What is going on here is we are trialing Santa for his very many crimes. Sir, your words don't make any sense. You need to learn how to speak and learn some literacy before you come back to the court. So, the court... Sir Hector, the court is a very, very, very serious place. And we are not here for the shits and giggles. We are here to get shit done. We are here for business. And you are not upholding the spirit of, the court. Whatever that may mean. So, do the people have anything to say? With Mr. Claus himself being charged with the crime of NTR. Your Honor, Santa once told me he'd buy me a fire truck, and all I got was a used what? A used what? A used what? I don't know. I don't know if that was Santa, but moving on. Santa Claus, 15 lashes. Oh, we don't do that kind of. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. You made those cookies with your foot because I knew Santa Luto would love them. I am not Santa Luto. I am your judge, Araka Luto. Guilty, Your Honor. Thank you, my people. All right. Well, we have, it appears, the second crime submitted by people. Now, I will now read out the second charge. And the people may also... Now is the time for the people to rise and also address their concerns. Sir Claus, is it true that on multiple... Actually, this has been sent in by multiple witnesses that it is apparently said that you have been illegally entering via chimneys? In fact, for very, very many millennias. A chimney instead of using the front door. Now, we have reason to suspect that this could be a case of breaking and entering, but what do the people think? Santa left behind a used sock. Oh, goodness gracious me. Do add that to the list of crimes to trial him with next, shall we? The jolly bus broke into my house. Oh, and he did. And yet more brave people are now speaking up. You brave victims. Now go and tell this man how him breaking and entering your house has made your life miserable. Do pray tell. Oh, my poor victims. It is all right. Please, the people. Now is the time to let it be known how much you despise this man for breaking and entering illegally via chimney, without being invited even. Your Honor, it is insanely disrespectful for Mr. Claus to be wearing sunglasses inside of the courtroom. Yes, the court also finds it very disrespectful, Mr. Claus. Ho ho ho. I'm cute, dog. Well then. It would seem that we shall add disrespecting court orders as another charge. But we gotta go down the list. There are simply way too many things to charge Mr. Claus with, you see. He's been watching Netflix on my TV too. My algorithm is ruined. The people are speaking and there's cookie crumbs everywhere on the couch. Oh goodness, you're Mr. Claus illegally breaking and entering, and on top of that has made your life a mess by ruining your algorithm and leaving cookie crumbs behind everywhere on the couch? Oh goodness gracious me, how will you ever financially or emotionally recover from this? Cookie crumbs all over the couch that remind you of this man and your algorithm. I bet he watches real silly movies. I bet your algorithm is ruined beyond recognition. Mr. Claus seems like the type of man who would absolutely go break into someone's house and watch trashy reality TVs. Sir Claus, is it true that you are a secret, well, public supporter of keeping up with the Kardashians? Oh my god, Courtney, of course, well then, alright. Let's, it seems that, you know, if it fits. Now the people will have time to... Now the people will now have time to choose again as the defendant makes his speech. Is it true? Do the people think? Does the jury believe? Do the juries believe that Mr. Claus here shall be charged for breaking and entering? What do the people have to say? Let us see. In the meanwhile, Sir Defendant, please do make your speech.
I mean, ho, Santa here. What else am I supposed to do? You know? The children need me. The single and double mothers need me too. If I don't go down the chimney, how else am I supposed to go? Oh, you say use the front door, but they keep that shit locked, your fucking honor. What was I supposed to do, huh? They locked that shit. Where else was I supposed to go? All I wanted is to spread the joy of whimsy and MTR to all children across the globe. Is that such a crime? If breaking and entering illegally means that is a crime, then you're ruining the spirit of Christmas. Ho.
But sir, why did you have to ruin the algorithm by watching Keeping Up with the Kardashians? Oh my god, Kim. You literally can't just ask that. Oh my god. It seems that the defendant has had his say. Now, what do the people think? It appears you're absolutely correct. It appears that he feels no remorse for his crimes. He binged all of Jersey Shore too. Oh goodness. Keep breaking the chimney covers. And he keeps breaking the chimney covers. Oh goodness gracious me. Gracious me. He's spreading more than joy. What else is he spreading? Wait, he makes a good point. Whole world is in Canada with the doors unlocked. Then why does he still go down your chimney in Canada? Also, Santa, are you not a magical being? Can't you just like work some magic and just like unlock the door? Sir Claus?
Ho ho ho. Haha. Siebes.
Your unbotheredness, Mr. Claus, has led to many families breaking apart. The nonchalant attitude you are displaying here at this very court has made me sick to my core. Oh, goodness. Oh, I am my deepest condolences and sympathies to the people, to the victims and their families in this court right now. It seems that the defendant shows no remorse. Oh, goodness. I had asked Santa for me to be wrapped under Little's tree in nothing but a bow and ribbons as a surprise her for Christmas. Oh my, how scandalous! He has yet to pick me up. He's guilty AF. Oh goodness. All you wanted to do was to spread your love and joy and whimsy to your loved ones, and he couldn't even do that for you. Extra guilty. You're just jealous that Sandal gave me an Xbox and you aren't. No, sir, I am not jealous. You can keep your Xbox. Yes, I will not be giving you an Xbox. But I'm good for you. Man, he's such a nonchalant, non-dreadhead. My deepest sympathies to Misters and Mrs. and the victims and the affected victims and their families who are currently standing in the court with me. You have put up with so much. It must be so difficult to stare such a criminal straight in the eye. Not that you could see his eyes, because he is deliberately disobeying court rule by wearing what appears to be gold chains and sunnies. Are these real chains? So Claus, could it be possible that these are made of real gold?
Yeah, dog.
Goodness gracious me. All right. Well, that will tie nicely into the very next crime. Let us see. What have the people said about being charged with breaking and entering? Well, it seems an overwhelming amount. 75% plus 80% have voted yes. The jury has thereby decided that Mr. Claus, you will be charged at the end. To add on to your long list of crimes, the crime of illegally breaking and entering. Oh, goodness gracious me. Sir Claus, I will now read out the next crime that has been submitted by the people. The people, now is the time to also add in your thoughts. The words that you wish to mutter to this man right now as I read out his next crime. It has been brought to my attention, Mr. Claus. Now, is it true that you have been found of labor law violations? Is it true? And this has been submitted by multiple victims and their affected families. Is it true that you are allegedly exploiting elf workers in dangerous factory conditions? It is very upsetting to read, but it appears that it is likely that you're doing so with no occupational safety and health administration compliance. Goodness gracious me. Is that true? Yes, great point raised by the victims and the people. Sir Claus, do those elves even have a union? Are they even allowed to unionize? Or have you stopped them? Have you stopped them from doing so? So you're not letting the elves take their idle meetings. It appears that you are not letting them do that. The people. The evidence submitted by one of the victims has the following. This is a statement directly from a victim. If there are any other victims in the court who wish to stand up and speak up right now, now is your chance to do so. I will now be reading out a direct statement, and this may be very upsetting, so please. Brace yourselves. My name is redacted and I am an elf working at the North Pole. I began working for Mr. Claus in, I believe to be the summer of 524. Goodness, that has been thousands of years. In the summer of 524, I was but a young elfling. My parents had both passed, leaving me an orphan. With no money and no food to feed myself, I found myself in dire desperation until Mr. Claus reached out his helping hand and dragged me out of my darkest despair. But, unbeknownst to me at the time, Mr. Claus has actually dragged me out of what I believed to be my deepest despair and straight into a bigger and darker one. Oh, goodness. Ever since I have joined the North Pole, I have not had a singular day off. I have been sick. It was my birthday. It was the anniversary of my parents' death. Yet I was unable to leave my post and to attend to any of these matters. We are forced to work 15-hour days with minimum restroom breaks. On an average, I eat about 1 cookie and 1 glass of milk, all of which Mr. Claus has secured from his very many instances of illegally breaking and entering and, well, theft. That is all I've had to eat. And that's all I have done for the past thousands of years, Your Honor, and to all the people who will listen to my story. I am tired. I just want to rest. Please, I beg of you, bring this man to justice and let the elves be free again. And the above was a statement written by an anonymous employee, poor victim of Mr. Claus. Now, any brave victims in chat and the courtroom who would like to stand up and speak up against Mr. Claus? It appears that there is someone saying Santa is grinding the elves into magical dust and using them for his ability to fit down chimneys. Goodness. I've heard even worse. It seems like some elves are even forced to learn C and C++ to make video games. Oh goodness, that is a crime. And we do not know if Santa was the one behind the mysterious disappearance of his parents. You're absolutely correct. Your heart cries out. My heart also cries and bleeds for those poor souls. And thank you, Mr. Omega Soul Reaper, for 3 months. I saw the elves working in OSHA-violated work environments. Oh, thank you for your statement. And the manufacturing safety standards were being ignored. They were not wearing any masks or wearing any safety outfits except for dark green tight clothing. Dark green and tight clothing, especially when they were underage. Oh me, oh my, Mr. Claus. Now there are way too many accusations being thrown against you right now. Oh, things are not looking great for you, Mr. Claus. Santa abuses his reindeer. He turns the old ones into glue. Oh me, oh my. That is unforgivable. If he took a bite out of my sandwich and left, I had to throw the whole thing away. He did such a thing? I heard Santa forces elves to obtain philosophy degrees just to be in debt forever. Oh me, oh my. That will simply not do. Now, whilst the defendant Whilst the defendant makes his speech, I would like to ask for the jury to please vote upon whether Mr. Claus is found guilty for labor law violations. People. Will the people and the jury please now vote? Discuss amongst yourselves and please do vote. Meanwhile, I'll have the defendant make his plead. You plead the fifth. Yes, as your judge, I am well aware of what the fifth is. Could the people please remind me, what may be the fifth? I of course, as your judge, I am fully aware of what the fifth is, but maybe Mr. Claus here doesn't understand the law so much. Could the people please come to the help? It's that thing after the sixth. Actually, I would say the fifth is before the sixth. Now, I'm not so sure about math because that is not my strong suit, but I would believe that the fifth is before the sixth, not after. Is this Australian law or US law? It's a law. Yes, it is actually a law. The right to not self-incriminate. I see. Oh, right to remain silent. Oh, yes, of course I knew that. Of course I knew that. Yes, I would like to remind the defendant that he has the right to remain silent. Yes, you may plead the fifth if you wish, Mr. Claus.
Ho ho ho, bitches. The fifth, silence. I will not be silenced. Who do you think you are? I will let you know. These elves, they were all orphans when I took them in. So what if I work them a little hard, eh? What you gonna do about it? They work for me, not you. You're just jealous. You're jealous that I found cheap labor. No, I am not exploiting them. I have not exploited them. They are being paid. They get adequate bathroom breaks, I would think. I would hardly think a creature of such small stature would need to use the restroom more often than once every 12 hours. Now that would be ridiculous. A creature of such small stature, what could they possibly stomach? Other than a singular cookie and a glass of milk a day, Your Honor and the people? For that, I plead not guilty. I don't think I am guilty for violating labor laws.
Well, there you have it. Hello there. Please stay seated. Welcome in. Well, why does Santa Claus sound so bogan? I have no clue. He must have migrated to the South Pole and, picked up a bit of our accent over here since we're the closest place, I would believe. Objection, he's lying, Your Honor. The scars on the elves say otherwise. I would believe so too. There are multiple witnesses who have come forward to say and submitted photographic evidence of the elves with visible scars to multiple areas of their torsos and faces. So I have reasons and grounds to believe, Mr. Claus, that you have, in fact, been violating the OSHA guidelines. Sir Claus? Fuck you. Well, it seems that is all the defendant has to say. Let's see what the people and the jury have trialed him with. It appears that the people and the jury have found Mr. Claus to be overwhelming, yes, for guilty for labor law violations. 86% and 79%. Goodness gracious me, Sir Claus. Oh goodness, what have you been doing? You have been found guilty of every single one of your crimes so far. Things are not looking well for you, Mr. Claus.
Ho ho ho.
Alright, Yosis. Well, and moving on now, shall we? People of the court, the victims, their families, and the juries. I would like to read the next charge that is presented to me by, again, multiple witnesses and victims. The presiding judge is small and thus prejudiced in favor of elves. Objection. Silence in the court. This is a court. You stand before our laws and God himself. Watch what you say. Doki Doki Aviary Club. You may have been invited. You may have been invited here to speak your mind. But do remember that you are standing in a very sacred place. And you must watch your behavior. It is not your place to question the judge. The judge has spent very many years to get to where she is now. Very many years of hours and of countless nights and staying up and sleepless nights of studying for the bar. Getting and practicing her law degree. It has not been easy. On top, she had to act as defense attorney for at least 50 years. Watch yourself. Is he even forklift certified? We shall never find out. I'm filing a motion to appeal on the grounds the judge is a small elf lover. Appeal rejected. You may now go back to your seat. Counter objection. The judge is delulu about being small, so she has no biases. Now is not the time to be throwing around such accusations. The people. Order in court, please. I thought. Were you not here? Are you not here for the trialing of Mr. Claus? Remember what he's done to you and your families. Remember everyone he's ever impacted. So order in court. We must bring this man to justice. Why are we fighting amongst ourselves? And questioning the validity of this judge right in front of you? Now is not the time to be doing so. People of the court. Now behave, or you will get kicked out. Did the judge just invoke God and a sacred place? Yes, you are before Jesus himself. Order. The people are lost in the source. The criminal is Santa. Precisely, thank you. Remember who the enemy is. Remember what he did to you and your family. He shall not be forgiven. Now the next. Oh goodness, there are simply way too many crimes, but we shall go down the list. It is also brought to my attention that Sir Claus has been, apparently according to, oh goodness. Please, victims and their families of the court, I would encourage you to take a minute to ground yourself before I read you the next accusation. Oh, that is... Oh, goodness. Oh, that is very upsetting news. It appears that on multiple witnesses have recounted. And multiple victims have also come forward. And it appears that Mr. Claus here, oh goodness gracious me, has been maintaining surveillance on children as well as their parents all year round. All year round. He watches them as they sleep. He watches them as they eat. He watches them when they go to school. He watches them when they shower. In fact, I have a recount here from the victim. And it reads like so. My name is redacted to protect our victims here. My name is redacted and I am 5. Oh, poor child. Tell me what he did to you. This year for Christmas, I asked Santa Claus if he could please give me a stuffed unicorn plushie because I love stuffed unicorn plushies and I collect them. Oh, my sweet summer child, please do go on. But Santa wrote back to me and gave me coal instead because he says that I didn't let my parents bathe me. He said that I moved around too much when I was showering. He said I should have listened to my parents when they were... But I don't like baths. I don't like it. Oh me, oh my. Alright, you may leave now. Poor child. People and jury, please, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh goodness, how could Santa have known about this child misbehaving during bath time if he wasn't looking? How did he know? Curious, very curious. It was sickening. Oh, absolutely. It was so sickening. Release the Santa files. Don't worry, we're releasing it all today. The Santa files are being released. Now that I think about it, why do we have a holiday centered around the old fat man that breaks to people's houses to leave the little boys' PlayStations? Exactly. This is the bottom, and we're getting to it. So, the court would like to charge you with the crime of stalking minors. Now, it is up to the people and the jury to decide whether it fits. Now, the people and the jury, please vote as the defendant will now be making his defense and speech. Alright, so defendant, what do you have to say for yourself?
Your fucking honor and the people and victims. Fuck you want me to do, eh? What do you want me to do about this, huh? What am I supposed to fucking do? Was I not meant to watch them when they're showering? Bro, what if they, like, shit in the fucking shower? What am I supposed to, like, say, oh, ho, 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 you've been so nice this year, when they repeatedly shit in the shower? It's not that I watch them with any bad intentions, you see, people. It is simply... I must simply do it to determine the validity of their claims. No, I can't just have all the fucking kids in the world come up to me and say, hey, look, I've been fucking nice this year. Give me a fucking PlayStation. No, I can't do that, Yana. I run out of fucking money. Do I look like I'm made out of money?
Mr. Claus, judging by the gold, pure 24K gold chain around your neck, I would say yes. Actually, you do appear that you would be, one would say that you look like you're, quote unquote, made out of money.
Ho ho ho.
Have you anything left to say?
I don't do the stalking myself. It is the elves. I blame the elves. The elves did it, Your Honor, and the people. I didn't fucking do it. Do I look like the kind that would go out of my way to stalk kids and their very hot mothers? No, I would not do that, Your Honor. No, simply not. I do not ever prioritize visiting children with hot mothers. No, Your Honor. I value all children of the world equally, and I just want to here to spread my joy and whimsy.
Oh wow, that is upsetting. The people, the jury, the victims of the court. How are we feeling after this sick criminal? Oh goodness, what has he just... Oh goodness, what has he just admitted to? What do the people think? Oh, overwhelming yes, 87%, and also on the other hand is also 80-something percent, I believe. Goodness gracious me. So you have been trialed and you have been found guilty for all of the charges that we have thrown at you so far. Things are not looking good for you. So far we have had NTR, breaking and entering, stalking minors, as well as labor law violations, all of which we have found to be true. Oh, Mr. Claus, things are not looking good for you ever. Justice for shower shitters, exactly. What is so wrong about shitting in the shower, Mr. Claus? What makes children who shit in the shower not deserving of presents, and instead coal? Just because they're the same shape and make and similar color doesn't mean you should confuse the two, Mr. Claus. What an actual pervert. The jury will take the bribe. Huh? Sorry, it appears that the jury has been compromised. So please do elaborate. Bribe? What bribe? What possible bribe are you talking about? Bribe? Oh, I would like to pause. The court will now take a break as we investigate. What? However do you mean bribery? Bribery in this jury where you've sworn to tell the truth and nothing but the truth, and you swore the oath in front of all your loved ones as well as God himself? Oh goodness. Is Mrs. Claus an accomplice? At the current moment there is no way of knowing, and Mrs. Claus herself has refused to appear in court, unfortunately. She says along the lines that I'm getting divorced. Also, she says, absolutely disgusted with this man. Santa, stop slinging that special snow into hot moms' faces. It's not very nice to Mrs. Claus. Well, it appears that they are getting divorced, so maybe that is alright. But before that, will the jury please answer to me? However do you mean bribery? However do you mean bribery? The court has been compromised, and that is a very serious issue, and I must, as your judge for today, I must get to the bottom of this. We must make sure of a fair trial.
My wish list for Christmas is a body pillow of you.
Why, thank you, Nino Matthew. Your wish list for Christmas is a body pillow of me, your judge? Your judge? Why, of course. You can find it on www.I'mJustAJudge/merch. Remember, I'm just a judge/merch. Of course, you can find my body pillow there. The court has our own merchandise, and of course you can buy there. Clearly not a good enough bribe judging by these results. But sir, it has clearly been compromised. There have been people voting no against such charges when the evidence have been so concrete. Have you lost your mind? We must find out the compromised individuals. Now all of the juries, I need to get to the bottom of this. You're all wearing gold chains. Oh no. They sure love justice. You all wearing gold chains. Now that is awfully sus. It has been brought to my attention that the majority of the jury is in fact, and this will upset you greatly. But it has been brought to my attention, and I know the stats, that most of you are deemed unemployed. Now, do explain to me, how exactly have you obtained these gold chains? Please explain to Jesus and the victims and their families as part of the jury. Corruption is absolutely not tolerated. Please, if you have an explanation, I would love to hear it as your leading judge. I've seen certain jurors leaving the courtroom with small socks that appear to be worn, none being a matching pair. Has the defendant been stealing socks out of the judge's dryer? The judge doesn't use dryers or socks. What are rights? The opposite of lefts, of course. I think we should cancel Luto for calling us unemployed. Who's Luto? I am your judge. Araka Luto. Have some respect. Call me Judge Araka, please. Why are we canceling me? Today is about standing with the victims of Mr. Claus, and yet you are making a mockery of the sacred justice system. The court will not tolerate this behavior. You're all to be fined at least $5 for this crime of being bribed by socks, body pillows, gold chains, and milk and cookies. You are to pay a fine upwards of $5 each. Not to I, but to the victims and their families. The chains magically appeared in the mail with a note from Santa. Oh goodness. So he knowingly knew it was from him and accepted the bribe anyway. Well then, I hereby judge that you do be guilty. You have a job, unfortunately. doesn't mean you can't be bribed. Now you're finding unemployed people. My dearest jury and the people. Just because you're unemployed doesn't mean you don't get fined. Silly, silly people. You think you can run away from the justice? From the hammer of justice? Just because you're unemployed? Well, that's not how any of this works. No. Well then, after you have paid your fine to the victims and their affected families, I would like to resume court. Order. Now, it appears that there are even more crimes that Mr. Claus here has been accused of. Not only has he been NTRing, breaking and entering, stalking minors, and violating labor laws, he has also been, and this one will also be very difficult for a lot of you to hear, he has also been charged, accused of, oh goodness, this is very, very upsetting, animal cruelty. Animal cruelty, Mr. Claus, to add on to your list of crimes? Well, the rest of them not bad enough. And on top of that, back to labor law violations, it seems that Mr. Claus has also violated child labor laws. It is true, according to the previous statement given by one of his workers, who shall name anonymous. He was taken in whilst he was still underage. Now that greatly violates child labor laws. Goodness gracious. Santa, how could you? So, with animal cruelty, it appears that he has been accused of overworking his reindeers. Now, this is a statement from anonymous reindeer, whose name may or may not rhyme with Lodof. It appears that, oh goodness gracious me, as his leading reindeer. Why, thank you. The judge was feeling a little bit thirsty. How did you know? It appears, court, that Mr. Claus here has been overworking all of his reindeers as well as his lead reindeer. He has been forcing them to fly impossible distances in one singular night. According to this reindeer, who shall remain anonymous, it is said that I have a nose so bright, and I am forced to not only circle around the entirety of the globe in one night, in one singular night, but also I have to do it at a speed greater than the speed of light. If I did not surpass the speed of light, I would not have made it to every single household. And on top of that, I have to waste great energy lighting the night for Mr. Claus. Goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. The people and the jury, do you hear of this statement? You like Santa even after hearing this? Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious me. Well, the people will now vote. Do the people and does the jury think that Sir Clausius shall be trialed and charged with This is so upsetting for me to say. Oh goodness. This has to be one of the sickest cases I have ever been the residing judge of. And I am lost for words. What do people think? And now it is your time to vote. Is Mr. Claus guilty? For animal cruelty? Oh, just uttering the words makes me feel cruel. How could one do this to innocent animals when they have done nothing to you? Goodness gracious me.
Your Honor, my client should go right to FK in jail.
Oh goodness, Jack. Your client should go right to fucking jail? Yes, but we must trial him justly. There must be justice. We shall do this the proper way. I understand that you are very upset by this news, but you see, we have to have order in court. But thank you for raising your concern. I understand it is not easy to stand before such criminal and look at his smug nature, knowing the horrifying, horrific, terrifying nightmare and crimes and things he has subjected his victims to. I understand. It is not easy. Santa is super cool. Oh wait, regular Santa. What? Who are you talking about? Anything with mass exceeding the speed of light violates the law of physics. Rudolph is clearly lying under oath. No. That was not Rudolph. How dare you try to dox our victims? Shame on you. Shame on you. If this were the French Revolution, your head would be off by now. Be glad that we aren't in France and this is not the French Revolution. How dare you? How dare you say such a thing? You have to stand with the people because you are the people. What kind of defendant is that? That is Mr. Claus himself. I'm crackling you up today. Sir, this is a very, very, very serious case. We're dealing with a criminal. His crimes are so severe. And you think this is a joke? No, sire. This is the court and we shall have order. Your Honor, there are rumors that the anonymous reindeer was a social outcast and that this is an attempt at rehabilitation. In fact, you raise a valid concern. But it is... I also have statement from his other victims that... And the statements match up. They align nicely. They say that Rudolph was a social outcast. Unrelated to the victim, of course, who shall remain anonymous. They did say that there was a social outcast amongst them named Rudolph, as we all know. However, Mr. Claus has attempted to isolate him even more by making him his lead reindeer. Rudolph is not allowed to travel with the rest of his pack and in fact has to lead them. And in doing so, Mr. Claus has created a strange power dynamic between reindeers who should have been friends. And I am well aware that these reindeers themselves have shown patterns of bullying and discriminations in the past, but they have since amended their ways and sincerely hopes for the best for Rudolph. If it weren't for Santa making him his lead reindeer, the victims have stated, they would feel a closer sense, a sense of closeness. Well, more of a sense of closeness, a kinship to reindeer Rudolph. So it appears that not that only Mr. Claus here overworked the animals, he also subjected them to social isolation by creating class and instilling fear. Goodness gracious me. Now let's hear what the defendant has to say. Santa Claus looks hip in the picture. This is not a picture, my child. This is him himself. Why is the judge a prosecutor? This feels rigged. Budget issues. There's a little bit of a due to recent layoffs. Due to recent events, there had to be a little bit of layoffs, and the prosecutor has been laid off. So has the bailiff. So has the lawyers. It is just me. Just me, myself, and I here today. But do understand that everything will be done according to justice. May there be justice. Yes. You smoke weed, my honor. Be nice, please. I'll be nice to you because you smoke weed. I'll have you know, smoking weed is a crime in some places. You may be granted clemency, but the court is watching you closely. You may go, but the court is watching you closely. No one cares about Santa. That is absolutely true, which is why he's committing all sorts of crimes, because he thought he could get away with it. Oh, the sick mind of a criminal. We shall never understand what goes on behind the sick mind of a criminal. Alright, what have the people will have to say? What? Goodness. The people don't believe. It appears that the people don't believe that Sir Claus is guilty for animal cruelty. It was a minor decision. It was a tiebreaker between one or two of the jury members. Goodness. Why, thank you, Die Screaming. Was Santa on the Epstein list? No, he was on the Sandstein list. Get your list right. 63% voted yes for animal cruelty. Yet on the other table of the purple kind, it appears that it was a 50-50 tie between whether he was guilty for animal cruelty or not. I am losing a little bit of faith in my jury. That was a horrific crime he just committed, and yet you are laughing as if it is some kind of sick joke. What have you to say about that, the people and the jury? Do you think, the people, do you think that this is a joke? His margins are getting better. Is he bribing the jury? I have grounds to believe that Mr. Claus may be actively bribing the jury as we speak. He's committed such heinous crimes, and yet 50%. I am watching the purple table of juries. There are 2 tables of juries, and I'm watching you guys closely. You appear the most compromised. Now, there are some juries of the red table who have also 37%. That is quite a lot. I will be watching you closely. Remember, it is illegal to accept bribes, and you must pay a fine. And now the court has decided you must pay upwards of $5 million if you do accept bribes from Mr. Claus himself for the severity of this situation. The court is watching you. Move on. Bully for twitch? What is a twitch? Objections, speculation. No. No such thing as speculation. Overruled. He gave those reindeers a job. So, reindeers don't need jobs. Reindeers are animals. They don't need jobs. They're not like you. They're not desperate. The word job doesn't hurt reindeers because they don't care about unemployment rates. They eat grass. I think they eat grass, yeah. Which grows literally everywhere. Do you think a reindeer really cares about employment and money? Do you think Santa pays his reindeers? No, he doesn't. He keeps them in a barn. And he rides them whenever he wants to. It is horrific. What job? That is slavery of the animal kind. Oh, hello. How are you? Good morning. It appears that you're late to the session. Please remain silent as you find a seat to witness this horrifying trial. Your Honor, animals do not talk, and question of the reindeer are appropriating false identities. You must be quite delulu to think that the reindeers do not talk. It has been recorded multiple times that they in fact do. I will quote Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Exhibition 1. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a really shiny nose. Yes? All of the other reindeer used to laugh. And I would like to highlight the word, call him names. How could you be so delusional in front of such hard, concrete evidence that the reindeers do, in fact, be talking? Please, educate yourself before speaking up against the court again. Thank you. If Rudolph can talk, he can work. Oh, goodness. As your judge, I am highly horrified by the things that my own jury are saying. So what you mean is if you can talk, you can work. It appears that you are supportive of child labor.
Your Honor, I am positively drunk. I am therefore qualified to be here.
Sir, if you are positively drunk, you know what, you might as well be here. Everyone here has got some kind of problems. I weep for the victims' families. All the impacted victims and families. It sucks to have such a jury, doesn't it? It really sucks to have such a jury to not take their case seriously. This is a very serious and sacred place. How dare you come in inebriated, judgment impaired, bribed? Goodness gracious me. Do you think he pays for anything? Even materials? Oh, we will get there, my child. Did I little the little? No. But the jury will Santa the Claus. Thank you. Poor child. I definitely have no problems as a jury member. Quite suspicious. You have to be drunk to be here. I am the judge, and I'm telling you that you should not be drunk when you are here. You should absolutely not be drunk when you're here. I am your judge. And I'm telling you that what you're doing is disrespect. I'm finding it too difficult to continue. Pardon me. The court is in session. Yet I am being interrupted over and over and over again over trivial details. And inebriated. Not even sober. Jury members! How can I trust you to make decisions of the sound kind when your mind itself is not even sound? Your judgment is impaired. Your words are slurred. Go home. Go home. Pay your fines and go. Get out of my court. Get out of my court. Need I remind you that you're in the presence of all victims and their impacted families? Yet you would do such a thing as victim blaming and not taking this seriously. Can just ask ChatGPT to listen in on the case. Oh! Now you're asking a clanker to make decisions for us now. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious me. What has the justice system come to?
No, Your Honor, I wasn't drinking and driving. I only drink at red stoplights, beer, rove police car.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, get out of here.
Your Honor, I have evidence that Santa Claus killed Jeffrey Epstein. However, it should be noted that he did it because he was the naughtiest of all.
Oh, goodness gracious me! Drinking at red stoplights is not drinking and driving. You're absolutely correct. You're so correct. Absolutely. The judge sentences you. You know what? Your crime. I'm judging all of my jury. My jury is now being judged, trialed instead of Santa, because I think we have bigger problems. So, Jack, you have been trialed and you have been found guilty of drinking and stopping. Drinking and stopping is a serious crime. You will now be sentenced to a life of no water. No liquids of any kind. Thank you, Sandy. It's very kind of you. Whilst I sip on my beverage, you shall watch me sip. And never again will you ever drive impaired with your judgment. Goodness gracious me. And to Sir Barbarous, you have evidence. Well then, do present it. Do present. I shall not hear of such a name in my court. This is a sacred court. I do not want the name of such a disgusting criminal to be uttered in my court. The crimes he has done has so far outweighed the crimes of even Mr. Claus. And that in itself is despicable. In fact, it's so despicable that even whispering his name sends shivers down my spine. You shall be trialed, and you will be sentenced to a lifetime of only providing evidence when you speak. Provide such evidence, and you shall be allowed to speak. Without sound evidence, you'll now not be able to mutter a sentence. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. You're welcome, Sir Jack. There could be clankers in chat with us right now. What about it? What are you gonna do about it? He is the anti-hero we will need. So. Someone spit in my face. So thirsty. Oh no. Would someone please spit in his face? Do present? Whose side are you on, huh? Why? So are you so sage? Are you so delusional to believe that only Mr. Claus? Do you think that Mr. Claus has copyrighted the word present? No. The word present has been defined and used And there were record usage of the word present long before Sir Claus had even been born. You cannot copyright a word. That is not how the English language works. Sir Sage, please do educate yourself. In this court, we do not speak of animals. Okay, Your Honor, considering that statement and the person you've mentioned the most. Criminals. Criminals? Oh. Well, other criminals who are not currently being trialed. You got a copyright here for him? Oh goodness, do present. Your Honor, does Rudolph have an explanation for his red nose? If he was also not enjoying adult beverages while pulling a vehicle? Oh me, oh my. Sir... Kolama? I have no idea how to pronounce your name. It is quite a strange name. Sir Cor. Are you passing judgment at the disabled? Oh, sir. Discrimination is not a good look on you. Laughing at those less fortunate and disabled, that is not okay at all. You cannot do that. No. Rudolph was born this way. He was bullied and endured many hardships as a young reindeer. And for someone like you, who should be on his side, as you stand with the people, to accuse him, people and reindeers and elves, to accuse him? Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Get out of here. Get out of here. Eating Mike Tyson's ass? Get out of here. Go away. Go away. The court is a serious place. What are you doing? There are no ass eateries in the court. Please, proceed to do that in your own time and in your own private space. Do not be consuming Mike Tyson of the ass kind. No. Not hello. Do not hello me. Do not come in here and hello me. You are banned. You are banned from this court. The ass eateries shall be performed in private. What you do in your private time is none of the court and the jury's problem. Think of the victims. Stay. Oh no. I can't believe Judge Araka would say ass in the court of law. Well, what is one to do when they're presented with the word? But, bottom. Alright, let me rephrase. Sir, you cannot just come into a court. You cannot just waltz into a court and get away with consuming Mike Tyson's behind. Thou shalt not be allowed to do that.
Absolute legend.
No, Sir Barbarous! Sir Barbarous, no! That is not how this works! Absolutely incorrect! Legend? What part of committing public indecency is a legend to you? Sir Barbarous, you must think more before you utter another sentence! My goodness. My goodness. If I'm reading correctly, it says 4SS. It is, I think you can't read. Consuming Mike Tyson's behind. You are free to stay, only if you stop consuming the behind. Alright. We have dilly-dallied for long enough. Our victims have grown restless. It is an uphill battle. I very much realize that today has been an uphill battle. Before this Trial has started. I was made, well... Oh no. Oh goodness. Goodness gracious me. Are we alright? It appears that we have... The break has gone on for so long. And it is time to come back. Yes, good bathroom break to all of you. It is a very serious trial. You must ask for permission before using the restroom like so. This is unacceptable behavior. My dearest jury, this is unacceptable behavior. You must ask for permission before using the loo as a collection. All of the jury has just left their seats and left me and the defendant here alone, and the victims. You're unbefitting of this jury. I am very disappointed in all of you. You shall not be paid for today's session. No, no, no. Just a brief recession. Well, the court had not yet ordered recession. Sire?
Go PPPLS, Your Majesty. Oh, whoa.
Fine. You may take your behind there and relieve yourself. Promptly, silently, and quickly. Thank you. Now, where were we? There are still very many accusations that we must have to trial our defendant for. Kindest jury members and our victims. Let us continue. There is no time for snack break. You don't, my dearest members of the court. You do not realize the severity of this crime. You do not understand how many lives this criminal, well, the defendant has touched and ruined and impacted. According to my notes, it appears that the defendant has done this to over billions and billions of people, as well as animals and elves, were impacted by a singular man. You're not understanding the severity of the situation in which we find ourselves at today. And that is deeply, deeply concerning. As your judge, I have lost faith in all of you. Still need to use the loo too, requesting permission. Permission denied. Should have used a nappy. Because you're whining like the baby that you are. I will have order in my court. Resume! Now, the next accusation that I have from the victims is apparently Santa is also accused of... Now this one, you would have seen it coming, but it appears that Mr. Claus is also responsible for theft. Theft. Statements from the victims read as the following. There was like this one time that I left out milk and cookies on my bedside table. And like, I wanted that as a midnight snack because I wake up thirsty and I only drink milk. And I have diabetes and I need the sugar beside my bed or else I might literally die. And then like, I woke up in the middle of the night and it was like all gone. And then like, there was like a piece of coal on my fucking table. Like, oh my god, like, and he left a note saying I was like naughty and he signed it himself. That's concrete evidence he stole my milk and my cookies and left behind his trash. So not only was he stealing, he also littered, Your Honor. Goodness gracious me. there have also been other cases reported by other victims. Other victims have come forward and have said the following. Oh my god. Like, I totally, like, lost, like, my V card against Santa. Like, oh my god. My, like, husband, like, accuses me of, like, cheating on him. But, like, it was totally Santa who came and stole my V card. Like, he stole it from me. Oh my goodness. That is horrifying. That is horrifying. Welcome in, jury member Prepega. Please have a seat. You're late. How dare! Not only has he been accused of stealing milk and cookies on multiple occasions, it appears now that he has also stolen something known as a V card. Horrifying. Horrifying actions, and you're still going to defend this criminal? Really? It has come to my it has been brought up to me that this accusation of theft has been brought up on billions and billions of recounts. It is not a one-off. Now, Sir Claus, let us know, do you show remorse? How do you feel? As the jury and the people will now decide on your crimes. Do the people and the jury believe that Santa, Mr. Claus, is guilty for theft? What have the people believe? Jury, now is the time to present me with your opinions. Meanwhile, defendant, please defend yourself. Because your lawyer doesn't want you. You see, this criminal is so bad, no one wanted to represent him. Yet, some of you jury members still wish to defend him, and I think that is sickening. Sir Claus, what do you have to say about being charged on multiple accounts of theft? What do you have to say?
I like milk, and I like your mom. They left it out there.
It's tradition.
You see? Your honor, your fucking honor. And people. What victims? They left the milk and cookies out willingly for me. I know they did. So what if it doesn't write? So what if my name ain't on it? Their name ain't on it either. Why can't I eat it? It's next to the... It's next to the Christmas tree and stockings most of the time, and so one would assume, naturally, that was left out for me. I do not see why I should even plead not guilty, for this is not a crime. I just love milk. Can't fault a man for loving milk and stealing them.
So you do admit to theft. Goodness. Stealing milk is a vicious, vicious crime, I'll have you know. One of the worst kinds of theft. And the mother's V cards. Goodness. Jury members and victims and the people. It really appears that this criminal here, the defendant here, doesn't show any signs of remorse. He stole a Charizard VMAX card. That is expensive. My goodness. The victim must have been present for the V card to be taken. Therefore, it was not theft, but robbery. Thus, the claim is false and should be dismissed. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You and your big fucking words. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up! You and your big fancy words. Literally shut the fuck up. Alright, what do the people have to say? Wow, 60% on the purple table and 60% on the red table. 64% on the red. 60% again on the red table. Oh, that is really disturbing. That is deeply, deeply, deeply concerning and disturbing at the same time. I am sorry. You do not think? Alright, let the people speak. Why have the jury have found him to be so overwhelmingly not guilty? I mean, why was it such a tie between guilty and not? Why was it? People, I'm listening. Do pray tell. Maybe he's not so bad a guy if he puts it that way. What? So literally what? What do you have to say? My jury members. He is still found guilty for theft overall. But I am even more disappointed in my jury now. That you're voting in such a stupid manner. Whatever do you mean? As I said, Your Honor, this looks clearly to be a case of entrapment. Entrapment? How so? Do elaborate. Circle. Santa brought me a puppy. No one ever brought me a puppy before. I'll bring your puppy. Shut up. Shut up and listen. Shut up and listen to me. I am your judge, and you must judge wisely and not fall for the words of this deeply disgusting and disturbing. Don't fall for the words of this criminal. Listen to your judge instead. Thank you. Woof woof. See, you have a puppy now. Woof woof. Your judge here has also presented with you you know what? Court. Order in court, please. Your judge here calls for recession. Let us go into recession. And may I present you all with a nice, cool beverage of milk. You'll find that refreshments have been provided for you. There will be nice cool glasses of milk, as well as an array of cookies of whatever kind you shall choose. Chocolate chip, gingerbread, strawberry, and even oatmeal raisin. For your pleasure. Now I hope that the jury will come to their senses. Because you are not you when you're hungry. Have some milk and cookies. Desirables were laid out to entice the defendant to partake. Entrapment. Why, Mr. Core, Sir Core, that sounds awfully a lot like victim blaming. Enticing the defendant to partake? That sounds an awfully lot like victim blaming. Now you know better than to blame the victims, don't you? Or do you not? Do you believe that the victims wanted their milk and cookies to be stolen? Of course not. Something as precious as their milk and cookies? Why would they ever take them? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. The court finds you guilty of theft, Mr. Claus. And I hope that the jury comes to their senses, because this has been absolutely not okay. The amount of victim blaming. Oh, the poor victims. A non-serious, nonchalant attitude you have displayed during this very trial has made me lose faith in all of you. But they wouldn't be victims if they weren't victims. Ever thought of that? I'm banning. Hello, mods. Mod? Singular mod? Ban him. Fucking ban this piece of... You're no longer welcome in the jury. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Even milk wasn't enough to get you to shut your stupid ass mouth. I mean, stupid behind mouth. Get out of here! I will have order in my court. I didn't think of that. No. Your sentence is absolutely disgusting, and you shall. The gods are on break without my permission? Oh God, my royal gods. You're very bad at doing your job. I'll do it myself. I will do it myself. You have now been silenced. Whatever you want to say, the court will not hear of you. Where did you get the milk you gave us? Accomplice? I milked myself. Just for you. And this is all you had to say to me? You deserved it. You are now silenced for a whole minute in this sacred court. My goodness gracious me. It has been so deeply saddening today. Oh, and it's back. Oh, hello there, my loyal royal guard. How do the day be treating you? Your Honor, I temporarily identify as a reindeer and therefore cannot have a job. Who says you have a job? You are unemployed, Sir Core. We have established that a long time ago that you, in fact, are unemployed. And that has nothing to do with the fact that you're a reindeer, and has everything to do with the fact that you're an idiot. No wonder the milk was a little bitter. Did you enjoy your fresh cool beverage of the milky kind? You're on the iPad on your toilet. From the porcelain throne itself. Be more like the loyal god, the royal loyal god.
Thank you for giving
himself.
back to the community as the presiding judge against this monster. Spits at him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Mandible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, waifu. I mean, member of jury. Thank you. Very much. You will not bribe me to like the jury more, or to take the jury side more. I will not be bribed, but thank you very much. Yes, I will. I am giving back to the community. It is time for us to band together and finally put this monster in place. We shall all spit on him when his crimes have been finalized. But thank you very much, jury member. Thank you. I am not to be bribed. You shall not bribe the court. Court. You cannot bribe the court, but thank you very much. Yay. Okay. Okay, sorry. I believe Maud is defecating in court. No. Sir knows. Liz. No. He's on the toilet, doing his job. Leave the man alone. She says that we're not doing our jobs, then immediately forgets questionable behavior. Sir Cole, I never said you. I was simply mentioning the rest of the jury. Also, being part of the jury is not a job. That is your duties as a citizen. Jury duty is not employment. It is doing your part for justice. You're doing a sacred job. You're bringing justice to the people. Billions and billions and billions of impacted people. Yet you're here acting like a clown. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, goodness.
You're
I'm
welcome,
working
wife.
remotely.
I
Yes,
mean, Your
absolutely.
Honor. Teehee pero cheeky smiley face.
Thank you, waifu? Question mark? Oh, Jury member. I said you cannot bribe the jury. The jury will not be bribed, but thank you very much. Jury. The judge. Too many J words. Job, jury, judge, Justin Bieber. January? Janet? Jesus. It's always Jesus. I knew Jesus was involved in this somehow. It is Christmas after all. Maybe I should be cancelling Jesus instead. Cancelling Jesus for all the mentions of feet. Anyway, thank you very much. Honorable wife, jury member. No more briberies allowed, but I have honor. Honor. Your Honor, will you be bringing Mrs. Claus to stand as a witness? Would you really like to bring in Mrs. Claus? Does the court deem it necessary to drag Mrs. Claus into this? I believe Mrs. Claus is just as much of a victim as the other victims. But if you deem it necessary, then we shall. Yes. Shall we bring her in? Yes. Shall she be summoned to testify? She refused, but with a little bit of convincing, she could appear. Is it necessary for Mrs. Claus? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and she has arrived. You. Oh my. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Well, thank you, Schindler's List. Thank you for the Moby. Taking Moby off of my hands. I'm assuming that is for taking Moby off of my hands. That's what I'm assuming. I could be wrong, but thank you very much. How very kind of you. Thank you, Schindler's List. I pray that Moby goes to a nice home and you find a nice, good use for him. I am in the process of cleaning Mr. Moby up. You see, he has been tainted by cat hair. He is very un-cat hair proof. I should not have unwrapped him to show you that one time on stream. It was a severe and horrific mistake on my part. But, thank you very much. That would be correct unless you're referring to another unmentionable deal. There's another unmentionable deal? What is the other unmentionable deal? Well, do pray tell. What would that be? Well, no matter. Mrs. Claus is here now, and I will put her right here because I think it is absolutely disgusting to put her right next to that criminal. Alright. Defendant and jury. Members of the jury and the people. Have you any questions to ask Mrs. Claus herself? The judge shall wait. You have summoned the victim. Now please, do ask away. She doesn't look like she produces the good stuff at the right old age. I understand her motive now and why she's so aggressive about it. Excuse me, what exactly does that sentence mean, Sir Sage? What does that mean, Sir Sage? Do fucking elaborate. What does that mean? The jury. Surely the jury did not summon the victim, Mrs. Claus herself, only to not ask her any questions. She has been so brave. So brave. Appearing before all of you. Yet she has shown no respect. Sir Cole asks, Mrs. Claus, please provide your perspective on the relationship between Mr. Claus and the pack of anonymous reindeer. Alright. Mrs. Claus, what is your statement? I'm Mrs. Claus. Well, soon I'm going to go back to my maiden name because I realized I have married a monster. He may seem kind and his catchphrase may be jolly, but there's a deep, dark secret. You see, Your Honor and the jury members and the people, he began using his catchphrase, ho, 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 when he was in midst of inappropriate relations with the other mothers of the households. Oh, that is very upsetting to hear, Mrs. Claus. Oh, that is very upsetting. To you guys? Members? Do you hear this? Do you hear this? Please take your time, Mrs. Claus. That is very upsetting. In regards to his relationship with the reindeers, dear, I must say, he whips them on a daily basis and locks them up in a barn so small, so dark, and he doesn't ever clean up after them. Your Honor, sometimes I go and I pat the reindeers and I give them fresh grass and let them out to rain for a little. That criminal over there has only ever let them stretch their legs to benefit his sick wants and needs. It's all for himself. He never did anything for the reindeers. Well, there you have it. That is apparently the relationship between Mr. Claus and the reindeers. Any other questions? Any other questions? I'm saying that if your local shop discontinues a product, I can see why he seeks alternative sources from further beyond. His appearance. Appearance is all I need. Shut up. Time him out again. He doesn't deserve to be here. This order in court only. Dear Mrs. Claus, alright, we have another question. I would like to ask whether the gingerbread you've bought is lactose-free, milk-free, gluten-free, and vegan, and all ingredients are from sustainable sources. Objection, irrelevancy. Objection, Mrs. Claus is senile, therefore cannot. They're the same age. Now that is discrimination. I am appalled. So am I. At the jury and at Mr. Claus. It is absolutely so brave of her to take the stand. You're absolutely correct. Your Honor, I believe the witness is providing the reindeer with drugs. Reindeer do not naturally eat this grass. I think English is not her first language. You have to bear with her. Bear with her. She's always called lichens grass. She's always done that. Just bear with her. You know, it's not her fault that she was married at such a young age and Mr. Claus never let her go to school. And she was never able to educate herself. Yet again, another case of classic victim blaming. Interesting, Mrs. Claus. He whips them, he lets them stretch their legs, rides them off and pays lots of attention. In fact, Mrs. Claus, what were you on the night of these crimes? You wouldn't be jealous, would you? But, Sir Sage, You fucking cunt. She is the one who plays with them and lets them stretch their legs. He does not ride them often. And pay them lots of attention. In fact, he only pays them attention one night out of the entire year. And he only rides them one night out of the entire year. And in fact does not let them stretch their legs. No attention, no riding, and no stretching of legs on but one day of the entire year. Would you like to be subjected to that kind of horrific work environment? No, you wouldn't. Goodness. Bear with her, so she is cheating as well? I don't see how those are even anywhere. How are these even fucking related? What does that even mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Huh? How is she cheating? Bear with her? Have you not heard of like... What? Who? Her? Who? What? Woman? How? How? So, Mrs. Claus, I must ask. I listed what you said but 5 minutes ago what he does. Is it possible you suffer from dementors? She literally said he only rides them and lets them stretch their legs on Christmas Eve, one day out of the rest. For the rest of the year, he locks them up in the barn. And he does not go check up on them at all. Have you failed English or has English failed you? You are too disruptive to the court. Your illiteracy rates are too alarming. The court finds you unfit for jury duty. You are to be executed right now, right here. No chance of comeback, no bail. And no goodbyes or a last meal. It is over. Goodbye. Santa is also riding the reindeer. Well, technically, the reindeers are guiding. So, again, you're also getting another fact wrong. He's riding on his sleigh. The reindeers simply pull them. So, Santa doesn't even ride the reindeers. Where is the love and care that you claimed? Oh no, you can't read. Yeah, you really can't read. You really can't read. Not only can you not read, you can't even listen. Because nowhere have I written such things down. I know the words I heard. It is over. You do not know. Alright, any other pressing questions to ask Mrs. Claus as she so bravely testifies in court? Don't do this to her, my dearest jury members. You wouldn't disappoint her. Would you? I am really confused. What does that mean? No V? These aren't coherent sentences. Are these coherent sentences? They're not, are they? Are you a bot? Are you a clanker? Can I just pause this for 1 second and ask, are you a fucking clanker? Sorry, I'll come back to your question from Mrs. Claus later, but, Hector, could it be that you're a fucking clanker? Like, there's no shame in being one, but could you, like... Can you, like, confirm? Because if you are, I'm gonna have to ban you. Pog is a coherent statement. Nothing else was. No V, imma. What does that even mean? LeBonk? What do the people think? Is this a case of LeBonk? Or is this a case of... What is going on? No, C makes sense in my language. I see. So is it just a case of a different language? But it's no V. Santa even brought the clanker for his defense. He really did. So Hector, are you or are you not a human? Answer now. entire channel activity. I've only noticed this today, to be honest, because I realized earlier that Sir Hector was also here. Sir Hector, no defenses for yourself? No last words? You're really a clanker? Alright, goodbye. See you never again. It's time to go. I didn't know you could see channel activity. Wait, let me see. Oh, that is really... Do you guys want to hear the channel activity? It's from... Whoa, it's been a long time. You just consistently come and just say random words. Started from when Luto played Luto. I'm... Yeah. Hi. Music, piano emoji. Yes, nice. Pog. Hi. True. CLP. XD. Hi. Thumbs up. Tota. Pog. CLP. ALA. KGRI. Grito? Is this like another language? CLP. XD. Yeah. I'm no V. Pog. What does that even mean? What language is this? What language? Ha is laughing in Spanish. Yeah, I think it is the laughing, but I always read it as ya. The German in me. CLP is clap? Really? But then what did the rest of them? I don't understand. Well, I mean, has Brazil come to us? Is this Brazil? Is this Brazil? Are you Brazil? I think you just know English. Oh, no, hold on now. I'm just like so confused. I'm like, if you're like an actual person, can you just tell me you're an actual person? Explain yourself? If you know English, why are you even here? How can you understand anything I say? Well, you know, apparently one of my rules is to use English in chat, so I'm gonna pull out the rule book. Portuguese, I see. Understandable. Wowee. The plot thickens, Mr. Claus. You can't just bring people who speak another language into court thinking that will help you with your case. That does not help you at all, Mr. Claus. In fact, distracting me isn't gonna let you go any easier. Alright, I don't know. Alright, bonking anyway, because I don't understand. Bye. No more of your confusing messages. Your messages don't make any sense to me. Use English, motherfucker. It is in the rules. Apparently there are rules in this house. Did you know that? There are rules in this fucking house! Follow them, you fucks! That goes for all of you jury members. Why aren't you following my rules and guidelines? I'm telling you to be respectful to the victims and all their families present. Yet, all you've done is ridicule them, you fuck! Santa's cronies have derailed the court hearing. Add that to his list of crimes. Money. Add it. I'm gonna add it. You are now guilty for derailing the court hearing. Santa? Mr. Claus? No, you will not be able to defend yourself. Fuck you. Alright. There's some rules in this. No. Nope. Alright, the other question that we have esteemed jury members have for Mrs. Claus is... Mrs. Claus, could you please share your location and activities during the night of the alleged crime? Which alleged crime are you referring to? Which one? So, you have to be specific. You have to be specific. Which crime? Mr. Claus here has been accused of so many crimes. Which one? I think nothing but respectful, sure. The judge has a band playing music at the same courtroom, so... No, the judge doesn't. You're hearing things. It seems that you've gotten so delulu to the point that you're hearing things. Not okay. Bad. 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 Very, very bad of you. Well, you haven't answered my question, Mr. Sir Cole. Which crime are you referring to? Mrs. Claus will not be able to answer you if you don't give her the Tarleys. Come on. So, what I'm seeing is a pattern of disrespect from my jury members to the victims. You summon the victim who so reluctantly appeared in court to bring justice upon this monster of a man, yet you refuse to do your part and seek the truth. You bring her in just to run around and desert her. You are a stranger to law. It is unreal. Mrs. Claus. Alright, another question. What started his needs to offer milk? We look to not just condemn him for his crimes, but to get to the source to prevent this from happening in the future. Oh, alright, Mrs. Claus, what do you have to say? Oh, dearie, I wouldn't know, dearie. I heard in his younger days he wasn't fed very well. I heard his mother did not sustain him with enough rest. And so, ever since he had been looking for milk, especially from other mothers. Despicable. There you go. Does that answer your question? From lack of milk as a child. Oh, that does things to people, doesn't it? Alright, it appears there are no further questions from Mrs. Claus, so thank you, Mrs. Claus. Thank you for your bravery. You may now leave. I think we've subjected her to enough. The witness entered with Rick Rolls playing like some sort of silly wrestler. Is that not disrespecting the court and revealing their true intentions? Rick Roll in the court? Yes, absolutely. You! Oh my goodness, then Mr. Claus is a victim as well. No, he's not. No, he's not! How are you getting? Your grandeurs of delusion is severely inflicting pain on me as your judge. How is Mr. Claus a
Unrelated to the
victim?
case, but I found an opossum. I managed to steer them to a warm place.
Objection. Order in court! Order in court! Happy for the opossum though. Happy that you steered them to a warm place. But order in court? This is a court. You can't just come in and tell me that you managed to steer an opossum into a warm place. You speak only what is necessary for you to speak. If everyone just came in and muttered their nonsense, we will be here all day and night. And we wouldn't want that. I want justice for the family ASAP. You are a disgrace. Happy for the opossum though, but not you. Well, lads, Mr. Claus had a troubled childhood. His mother just didn't have enough. That's not a troubled childhood. That's normal. I didn't even have any milk, and I am fine. I am so fine. I didn't have any fucking milk. What? Your judge here, speaking. Actually, I have no idea what I am. But if I was a formula baby, I wouldn't commit crimes. Just because you have a troubled childhood doesn't mean you should go out there and inflict damage on the other victims. This is very not okay. What? So your mother didn't have enough breast milk. Or I am now gonna go steal the breast milk of other mothers. No! That is not how this works. I will have order in this court. 1 year of lustful milk consumption only leaves once a year. Seems like Miss Claus is doing some liquor level edge to my dude. What? 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 There were very many other crimes that the court has wished to trial him with, but after this session, it appears that is not possible. That is not fucking possible. You're talking about possums? Order! You're talking about motherfucking possums! I will spank your ass. I mean, behind. I will do it. If that is the only thing that will bring this stupidity excuse of a jury. I can't. I cannot. There's no defending this jury. It appears that this is some kind of sick joke. In front of this heinous criminal, my jury behaves like literal children. Your Honor, can we please call the possum to stand as witness? No possums allowed in my fucking court! I will catch that possum and taxidermy him. Don't try me. In fact, I will catch all of you and taxidermy all of you motherfuckers in the jury seat right now. Do not make me taxidermy all of you. Stop it. No possums or opossums. Not of any kind. Yes, it is a threat. I am literally threatening you right now. Right now, I'm threatening you. This is a serious case. Serious. This is a criminal. Billions and billions and billions of lives impacted. And you're here talking about possums. Oh, possums. And now armadillos? How do armadillos play into this? Sir Equus, I would love to hear your thoughts. I would say to call Peter, but that would be worse for the animals. Don't call Peter. Call me. I will eat them all for you. I will taxidermy all of them. This is a level of interference that I would never have anticipated. Correct. It is such a disorderly court. It appears that the Lord Jesus Christ himself has played a cruel joke with me and has presented me with the worst jury of all time. Literal worst. You're literally the worst fucking jury I've ever seen in my entire life. There are no other juries as bad as you in this entire world. Please. Stop that right now. I think they're neat. Roadkill lives matter. What? I've had enough of this. As your judge, I am no longer willing to hear the jury out. You have lost your powers. I will be doing the sentencing from now on. And none of you stupid ass motherfuckers get to have any say in any of this for the rest of your life because you don't deserve it. Fuck me dead. Alright, so Claus, on top of what the jury has found you to be guilty of, you are guilty for NTR, breaking and entering, theft, stalking minors, labor law violations, as well as animal cruelty. On top of this, me, myself, and I, as the judge, from all condemning evidence, would also like to charge you with, sentence and charge you with discrimination, identity theft, trespassing, child labor, tax evasion, aviation violations. So was flying without a license. And you're breaking noise ordinances, as well as home invasion, food contamination, and also monopoly. You are also charged for bribery, running an unethical sweatshop, coal distribution, copyright infringement, as well as violating restraining orders. Playing Monopoly is insane. Why didn't you start with that? Shut the fuck up! You have no power now. It is me, myself, and I. I am also the jury now. I concur. Let's go back to the Monopoly one. See? The polarizing opinions of this jury, with absolutely idiotic opinions, is driving me mad. Copyright infringement, that's where I draw the line. Oh, that's where you draw the line. Oh, I see. This is clearly a kangaroo call. Where the fuck are the motherfucking kangaroos? Where are they? Where the fuck are they? Why not? I simply do not listen. I simply have had it with you all. I stand with the victims, and I'm bringing justice. I am bringing justice to all of the victims, and thereby I sentence Mr. Claus to the following sentence. You are to be robbed yourself of, actually, you are to be stripped of all of your titles, possessions, as well as land. You are to be sentenced for 10 billion years in higher security prison. Your reindeers will now be free to wander. The elves are now free to go home. You must also cooperate in finding the missing parents of the elf children you have abducted in your earlier years. You must also assist us in finding the illegal coal mine in which you're running your coal distribution out of. You must also provide us with a list of all the names you have bribed, as well as bribes you have accepted. You are to pay a fine of $3 million to each one of your victims. And Mrs. Claus is now free from you forever, and I say the divorce goes through right now. To all the children that you have stalked, there's no consolation knowing what the sick man has done to you. But please rest at peace now, knowing that there are no other children who will ever be subjected to this kind of treatment. Know now that the tax that you have evaded will be paid in full. And you will go get your aviation license, though you will never be able to use it again. On charge of discrimination, I hereby sentence you to fuck chimneys. You're only allowed to fuck chimneys for the rest of your life. such an elite, classist bitch who only deliver to houses with chimneys. Fucking discrimination. Discriminative as fuck. We don't allow this kind of behavior here. On charge of discrimination, you're sentenced to fucking chimneys for the rest of your life. And so, I hereby make my final ruling. I hereby state, this is the final statement of your judge, Araka. Pay respect. I hereby judge and sentence you and find you. Oh no, that is me. Why am I me? Oh no, I brought up the wrong thing. Forget about that, you didn't see anything. You're cancelled. Oh no, you guys saw my Gravia idol poses. Now the judge is gonna lose all validity in court. It's over. He's cancelled though. He's cancelled. Don't worry about it. That's just my Gravia idol shoot. Gravia shoots when I was young, and that has nothing to do with my ability to judge. The final statement is that he's cancelled, and you can forget about everything else you saw. Santa is thereby cancelled, and LUTOMAS will now reign. Fuck you. Thank you very much for participating in this court session. You have been the most unorderly court I have ever seen. Scandalous! Justice Luto has been exposed. Oh, you know, gotta move that to the left. I agree. Fucking cancelled. Oh, hello there, sir. Hirashai. You have absolutely motherfucking been cancelled. My jury has been nothing but a bunch of whiny children who cannot read. Literacy rate of a literal toddler. And argues like a motherfucking idiot. Cancelled. So fucking cancelled. You're both cancelled. Cancel you both. My jury and this man, whose name shall never be uttered on LUTOMAS ever again.
In addition to the discharge per Kipo I have filed in regard to the Crony I files, I am also filing a discharge Pevis Lord for the unredacted Luto files.
Yeah, what? You're filing a discharge petition for the unredacted what? A what? What are the Luto files? What are the Luto files? That's not real. That is not real. Why is it Luto files? It's literally the Santa files. The Mr. Claus, the Claus files. The Luto files. Who are the Luto files? There's Luto files. What? So what? So what? Anyway, chat is, you guys are cancelled. The worst jury I've ever had the displeasure of working with. One last thing I would like to say to Mr. Claus is that you will now be forgotten. Because you have been found guilty on all charges. Therefore, Christmas is hereby cancelled. And me as your judge and the new owner and celebrator of LUTOMAS will now be seizing all of your assets and will redistribute them as part of LUTOMAS. From this day onward, December 25th shall be known as LUTOMAS. And if any of you were to speak of this criminal ever again, you too will find yourself in a lot of legal trouble. My CBT island does not exist, and any such information is not real. It's not real. I'm not bald. I have hair. Look at me. No one said anything about canceling Christmas. I did. I'm the judge. It's now only LUTOMAS. I am Luto. You will be happy on LUTOMAS. You're happy, aren't you? Yes? Oh, this bitch is cancelled, so... Well, you better be happy. Are you happy? You're not happy. Why not? What happens if you're not happy? You get cancelled as well. Alright, so it is only fair for us to discuss what happens on LUTOMAS. We need new traditions for all of the holiday whimsies. Isn't cancelled at my house. I welcome the rest of the jury. No. It is cancelled in every single household. And you will only celebrate LUTOMAS from now on. If you, or any of the jury, or anyone in the world for this matter, are caught celebrating CHRIST, you will be sentenced. You will go to the guillotine. You will go there, and you will not get out. So, we need to decide on a few things for LUTOMAS. What are some of our traditions? You're gonna make us celebrate Hanukkah? No, I'm not. Celebrate if you want. I am only making you celebrate LUTOMAS. Don't bring other holidays into my holiday. I don't need you to celebrate Hanukkah. Celebrate if you want. Don't celebrate if you don't want. I don't give a fuck. But Christmas is cancelled. Only LUTOMAS. You can take my life, you can take my Christmas, but you can never take my freedom. What freedom? What freedom? Sus. Absolutely sus. So sus. So sus. So I think every year on LUTOMAS, it is tradition on the old LUTOMAS to give presents. However, that may not be possible. So instead of presents, how shall chat, all the jury members propose that we handle such traditions from now on and henceforth? I propose that every year for LUTOMAS, when did we ever deserve basement? You never got basement. Basement? Freedom? Can I give cheers to Luto? You wanna kiss Luto on LUTOMAS? Now that is how I'm gonna get cancelled, so absolutely not. And unlimited hit patch, absolutely not. Objection, no. Because I said so. Absolutely not. Anything else? Instead of presents. I mean, I guess you can still, you know what? I will still provide you with presents. The present of my presents. Fuck you. My presents is your biggest present. Fuck y'all. Alright, now that we've decided on that, you have to give me offerings because I'm giving you all presents. You're presented with my presents, and therefore I must receive something in return. What shall you leave out for me? Objection. Overruled. Overruled. Fuck you, compile. What are you going to leave Luto on LUTOMAS? Please, I am waiting. Oh, please. I have all day to listen to you. Of course. Hurry up. You can exchange jerky. I don't want your jerky. I like my own, thank you. The best gift of all. LUTOMAS. Exactly, thank you. A can and half a pencil. No, I don't want that. Luto has nothing for you to kiss. She has pixels on your screen, bro. I am? I'm not a real boy. I thought I was real. Am I? Not real. Am I? Fake? Don't listen to the haters. But am I real? Am I a good boy? Have I been good? Have I been good? Can I leave new socks for Luto? No, you're stupid. I haven't been good. Alright, that is condemning evidence that none of you have been good. I will no longer present you with my presents. Your present has been cancelled. LUTOMAS and old pre-LUTOMAS has both been cancelled. Fuck you. Check LUTOMAS list. Says here you've been good. Thank you. At least 2 of you speak some fucking sense. The rest of you, idiots, don't deserve me. If you don't deserve me, oh hi there, sussy. If you don't want me at my judge at my crimes, you don't deserve me at my non-crimes. I don't know. Forget. Anyway, instead of Santa, you're worshipping Luto. And instead of laying out cookies and milk, you are hereby sentenced. Well, the new tradition that you must follow to be a good boy, and then maybe Luto will grant all your wishes for the year, is you must write Luto a heartfelt message. You must send her a message of the heartfelt kind. Send it to me. Or else! Send it to me or else. Hashtag LUTOMAS on Twitter. Great segue. Oh my god, you're so good at bringing the thing back. I know, I'm so good. Aren't I so fucking good. You're absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Alright, with that being said, your judge is now going to leave. Goodbye. I'm gonna be real mad when you leave out the jerky. I don't give a fuck about your jerky. Eat your jerky yourself. I've had enough of all of you guys. Your judge has decided to leave. Please fuck off. That is for you. That is for you. Guess you can send a heartfelt drawing instead. Yay, thank you. The trial and all of jury has been cancelled. Hi. Hello, how's it going? Hello, no, how's it going? Are you whimsy? Are you whimsical? Do you feel whimsical? Hi, hello, long time no see. How was the trial? Did you guys have fun? How was it? What happened? What happened at the end of the trial? Do tell me. Do tell a little. Tell a little. A little. A little. A little. A little. And Angy. It's a LUTOMAS miracle. Has Quimble been cancelled? It's now LUTOMAS. A scary judge that robbed me of all of my whimsy. Oh no! We witnessed a great miscarriage of justice. Oh no! Oh me, oh my, how could that possibly happen? I don't remember. I only remember Jingle Bells on repeat. Oh me, oh my, how could they ever do that to you? That is a serious crime. Better than the other trial I was a part of. What other trial? That's so cute when Genki. Who's cute? Me? Not me and myself and I. I am not cute though. I'm very scary. Very, very scary. Well, I hope you guys haven't been too mean to the judges. I know you guys are fucking rude as all shit. But, Hey, I could deal with it. But the judge, maybe she wasn't ready, you know? It's awesome. We watched the Kardashians. Yippee! So, Santa is now... Birdie's on... Word on street tells me that Santa is now behind bars. Yippee! I'm scary. I am very scaryなんですけれども。あ、はやーん。Good morning. ルットとっても可愛い。ルットとってもscary. 怖い。Super serious crime, a war crime. There's been war crimes? Santa committed war crimes? He would actually. You know Santa would absolutely commit war crimes. I can't believe you're trialing Santa. He has already been trialed. I can't believe you're so late. I can't believe you're so late to the trialing of Santa. Man has already been trialed and sentenced, and his term is currently being carried out in jail. Like, right now, as we speak. He's literally, like, gone. Like the wind. Goodbye. Never to be seen again. Do you understand? He trespassed in airspace in all countries around the world. I mean, you should have been there during the trial. I'm sure you would have been one of the only jury members who actually spoke sense. I heard that it was a very disruptive... I heard that the trial itself was very disruptive. I heard that there were talks of kangaroos? Opossums? Possums? And armadillos brought up when... Just to disrupt the court, actually, for no particular reason. There's actually no reason at all why any of them were even brought up, to be honest. Alright, anyway. Speaking of, it is... Whatchamacallit? Oh, wow. Is Christmas really in, like, 3 days? Well, that's crazy. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Yippee! Toys in every store. Is it really 3 days? 1, 2... Whoa. What the fuck? For real? That is kind of crazy. Is it just me or is that kind of crazy? Still 4 for us. Well, it's 3 for me. Christmas is in 3 days. And New Year's is in a week and 3 days. What do you mean 2025 is ending? I like the number 5. I will now spend the rest of the stream to tell you why the number 5 is the bestest number of all numbers. So, the number 5, no matter how many times you multiply it, it always ends with the number 0 or the number 5. Therefore, it is good because it doesn't change, and I don't like change. And number 5, it's really easy to divide by the number 5, and so is number 0. You always get something. It's always a whole number, which is very good. No decimals. Fuck decimals. And then, the number 5 times by the number 5 itself ends in a number 5, which is 25. Which is 2 5s, and that is a beautiful number, and I love that. I don't know. It's just the best number. It's the best shape. It is the middle number, which makes it the best number. It is... I don't know. I just thought 2025 would be a good year. I just thought 2025 would be, like, the best year. Because it's got the number 5 in it. And it turns out that actually 2025 has been has a lot. Actually, it's not been that bad. It's just that a lot has happened. A lot of things happened in 2025. Some of which I was prepared for, some of which I wasn't. Luto, do you also like 23 since 2 plus 3? 2 and 3. Nope, I don't like it. I don't like the number 2 and 3. They're stupid. Number 2 is okay. Number 3 is okay. But I don't like them. They don't evoke any particular feelings. The other number that I like is the number 6. Because the number 6 is very... I don't know. It's a good number. I also like the number 9. I don't know why. But, to be honest, outside of 5, I don't have any particular preferences. But I really, really, really don't like the number 7. It's weird. I don't like the number 7. Every calculation you do with the number 7 hurts my brain. I don't like 7 at all. No. And, but I do like the number 5. I thought 2020 would be the best year. Why? Why 2020? Because hindsight is 2020. Well, I wish you a good 2027. Oh no. Well, good thing the next year is 2026 and not wait. Was I in a coma? Is it currently 2026? The year is 2025. Yes? Is the year 2025? Is the current year 2025? Hello? 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 Hey! Did I fall asleep? Did I think I was falling asleep for one night and somehow woke up a year later? Is that even possible? How am I still alive? How are you still alive? Oh wait, you'll be alive. How am I still alive? I've been hibernating for a whole entire year. Current year is 6969. Bro, how are you still alive? In my life, 2020 was the best year for me. But it's kind of dampened by literally anything else that year. That's fair. That is fair enough. Wake up, Luto. You've been in a coma for 10 years. Wait, it's 2035? That's a good year. I like it. Any year with the number 5 in it is a good year. You guys should go to the year to 5,555. That year was beautiful. I would know. I remember it like it was yesterday. Now that was the best year of my life. The year 5,555. It was so good. I miss it. I miss it so much. The best numbers condensed into a singular year. How good is that? What's your opinion on leap years? 365 instead of 365 days. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why can't every year be the same? I don't like it. Fuck your leap years. But I do like the fact that leap years are all divisible by 4. Therefore, it's good. Because it's divisible by 4, so I always have to end up on an even number, which is good. Because even numbers are better than odd numbers. I don't like odd numbers. They're quite odd. I can't even. You know? No? Okay, fair enough. It's fair enough. I'm built like an odd number. What does that mean? Elaborate. What does it mean that I'm... What do you mean by I'm built like an odd number?
Is this why you don't like 67? Cause it's odd?
Shut up! Ban him! Also, my fucking upstairs neighbors have been fucking drilling all morning long, and I'm this close to fucking killing them. I mean, I would never commit murder. I literally can't even. I'm odding. I'm evening, and you're odding. That is very odd of you, actually. Just slowly slow down the Earth to get rid of leap years, right? Like, why can't you just slow it down? The Earth doesn't make any sense to me. If the Earth was logical, it will spin the same amount. It will be the same amount of time. Actually, it is the same amount of time. It's just that apparently every year it's like 365 days and like a quarter of a day or something, and then so like every 4 years they just go like, okay, let's even it back out. Yeah, apparently it is slowing down slowly. So one day when the Earth stops, like your brain, what shall we do? Whom's are they drilling? Your mom! I just say you don't have a prime build. Oh, my build is quite peak. Yes. I can't believe the belated numberism I'm hearing from Luto right now. What numberism? Well, do pray tell. What are your fucking thoughts on numbers, huh? What are your fucking thoughts on numbers? What is it? What? Well, pray tell your opinions on numbers. I'm ready to fight you. Stop spinning. You don't want to stop spinning. Keep spinning. Don't stop. Never stop. So Malachi, fill it with little singing when you stop singing. When you stop spinning, you will fill it with little singing. I will sing right now. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. LUTOMAS. Pissing in every store. Take a look at your 5 and 10. Oh, 5 and 10, the best numbers. It's glistening once again. See, even the song, the best Christmas song has the numbers 5 and 10. You can't be making this shit up, man. You're a fan of prime numbers. I understand. I too have fascinations of prime numbers, but I wouldn't say I like their shape. Though I do like the fact that if something is divisible by 3, you just have to add up all the digits, and the thing will be divisible by 3. So it's really easy to tell if something's divisible by 3 or not, and I appreciate that, you know? Are you referring to when Earth eventually becomes tidally locked with the sun? I have no idea what that means. Possibly? Evens are the best, don't at me. I literally said that too. You clearly can't listen. I said even numbers are better than odd numbers. But number 5 is the best number. Because number 5 transcends being even or odd. It is the number 5. It belongs in its own category. The category of peak. There's even numbers, there's odd numbers, and then there's peak. Get your fucking facts correct, thank you. 2 is your best prime. What? Stop atting him, Luto. Don't at me, XY damn. Missed the trial and verdict. Did you sentence Santa to death by feet stomping? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know what happened to Santa and if there were feet involved? Every time you come around, this whole entire conversation delves back into feet, and I'm slightly, actually quite concerned. I'm very concerned. I'm so fucking concerned, actually. What the fuck? I'm so concerned. Why feet? I am here to stop this fucking injustice. Like, stop it with your feet. I don't even like feet. Like, it's okay. It's funny. But I wish to spread joy of collarbones. Feet go and take you everywhere. I appreciate feet just as much as the next person. I love feet. But, like, I'm sick of it already because you keep bringing it up. But look at these. Collarbone reveal. Marvel at my collarbones. Look at this. Tell me this is not better than feet. I do love me some collarbones. Me too. I love collarbones. Learn to appreciate the true glory of Lucky Pie. Or wouldn't you like to see Lucky Pie? Wouldn't you like to see Lucky Pie? To be honest, I wouldn't want to give you Lucky Pie. I just want to give you my Waki. Don't go around asking people for Lucky Pie. It will be sometimes you gotta find things out the hard way, I suppose. Wouldn't you like to see? Yeah? You would like to see? Lucky. I don't think I've ever shown armpit on stream. I am shy. I'm a little bit shy. More exposure on that collarbone. You would ask for exposure on my collarbone. Armpit reveal? That's my gift to all of you this LUTOMAS. It is my armpit reveal. I will now distract you from all the feet talk by demonstrating armpit no jutsu to you right now. Would you like to see? Too hairy the pit, or not too hairy the pit. You guys have hair in your pit. That is crazy. A little. Oh, okay, then I won't show you then. It's all good. I can live without showing you guys. It's not like I really want to. YOLOS. It looks like you don't really want it, so I'm okay. I'm okay with not. You missed out. I'm not sure you're okay with not. I'm really okay with not. You're not okay with not. Because I can not a not a not. I can not a not a not a not. But you can not a not a not a not 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 not. Maybe next Christmas. Christmas is cancelled. Next LUTOMAS down this here tomorrow. LUTOMAS. Luto's taking her entire outfit off. I have actually to do stuff. Hello, like a boozle. I really need to stop watching Luto's in the mornings when the family's out and about. I just had to explain she's not an OF girl.
By the way, congrats. Your foot reveal stream has now gotten over 7,500 views. Only 2,500 more before the year ends and we get that pedicure stream at the salon.
Huh? 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 It's not that I don't remember promising that. I remember directly not promising that. I remember I said no. I remember saying no. I literally said no. Do not hire me as if you not just said the most incredibly delusional thing you just said. With money. Just because you sent me money doesn't mean you can just make up facts. Keep your fucking money. I don't want it. Keep it to yourself. I don't want your money if you're gonna be out here spewing bullshit. So will Luto be placed on top of a tree, like the star of the Idol she truly is? Oh yeah, I'm doing a tree decorating stream for members. Saying yes could be your Christmas present to us. Christmas is cancelled. LUTOMAS only. It could be, but it also could be not. I don't want to. What if you said yes? No. I said 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 no. I remember asking specifically for you to the stream at the nail salon you went to on your vacation so you can have that same guy do it that spilled tea for hours he was doing. So I'm gonna have to go buy a ticket to go to Lake Salmon and then go back to the same place and then film it for you guys. Who's gonna pay for my motherfucking ticket? Are you gonna pay for my motherfucking ticket? Are you gonna do it, XYDM? Are you gonna fucking do it? It'd be so fucking funny. No, I wouldn't. It was hell. It was fucking hell. We will. Fuck off. I am not doing that. I am not doing that. I can't even stream. I can't stream. Bro, I can't even use YouTube there. How the fuck am I gonna stream? No, I cannot. That's what makes it funny. No. But Luto, you love us. No, I don't. I fucking hate you. Raise the timer. What timer? Ew, I would if it means getting your nails painted for a stream. It's for charity. What the fuck? Actually, you can use like eSIMs and you can use YouTube, but it's expensive to get like. Also, like it's really slow. You can't stream. Use the money you don't pay him, Luto. What about the other people have to pay? Huh? What about the things I have to buy for stream? Huh? What about the garments I have to buy? Huh? What about the things I have to plan, the project I have to do? Think of the children. Think of my song covers. Fuck you. What about them? Alright, if I you know what? Yeah, I could use the money I get from chat to go do that. Absolutely I could. But you're not gonna get any content from me other than just streams. I can't pay my manager either. All the things that I have planned in the back are gonna have to go on break now because I can't pay them anymore. All the projects, everything you've planned, everything goes on pause. Because you're right, I'm gonna go fly all the way there, and then I'm gonna do a fucking pedicure stream. For what reason? No, I am not you haters. I do. I hate all of you. I did not say yes to a pedicure stream. I do not want to do a pedicure stream. Feet is there to carry me. It is not there to be looted. My feet are very holy and sacred to me. I will not be selling them out for something so silly as money. I will never do that. Roar, you would be roaring at me, Galaxy. You should do a stream where you just dip your feet into a fish tank. Huh? 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 If you make me laugh, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I will put my fucking toes, all 5 of them, into a fish. On both feet. If you win. But you didn't, so there you go. Would you meet halfway with an home pedicure stream? I don't want to do a pedicure stream. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. Stop it. Stop this shit right now. No pedicures. So are you going to... No, I am not painting my own nails. Stop it. My currency is laughing. What? Will always make you laugh. No, you don't. Never. You've never heard of the fish tank pedicure thing? It's fun, ticklish. I have. But where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go to get it? We should start spreading the amazement of feet by instead of putting a star of an angel on top of Christmas, it should be a foot. I mean, you could do that. Nothing's stopping you. Thank you, Equus. Go get some help. Thank you, Equus. Thank you. I think you may be the singular most sane person in this entire chat right now. Everyone else is fucking Delulu maxing. Delulu, you're Delulu maxing all the time, but everyone else is maybe even more so than you Delulu maxing. Why the fuck is my cat orange? One sec, let me let the beast out. The beast deserves to be freed. Hi there, pussy.
Hi, mommy.
Goodbye, pussy. Hi, mommy. Hello there, dog. Hi, dog. Hi, doggy. How's it going? Clipping my nails. I can clip my nails for you right now. I clipped my nails for you yesterday, actually, if you noticed. But which nails? You talking about the feet or the hand kind? Because I suppose they would make a little bit of a difference. Nail clipping ASMR. I see. Nail clipping ASMR. Naruto ne. Naruto ne. The feet bros are always so direct about feet. I mean, it's good to know what you want, and it's good to go for what you want. Like, I respect that. I really respect that, you know? But you must stop. Fuck you. That's why. I say so. I also did mine yesterday. It must have been the day to do it. You also cut your nails yesterday! I only cut my nails to do CBT ASMR. I only cut my nails for CBT ASMR. Anyway. That'll be good ASMR. What happens when you run out of nails to clip? I cut your mom's nails. Cut your mom's nails. I cut your dad's nails. I cut your nails. I cut your boy's nails. You think having longer sharp nails would be more helpful for CBT? Well, I had to apologize with a pedicure. Remember? I did have a pedicure stream. I cut your toenails yesterday, chat. I even massaged your put. ASMR. So there you go. There's your pedicure stream. I did it. I already did a pedicure stream. It's over for you. You no longer have an argument. The human. I know that your name is the human centipede, but it's funnier to call you the whom. You're the whom. The whom and centipede. I need to cut my nails like a week ago. It's making typing more of a pain than usual. My nails are so long, and yeah. I don't know. It works. The only problem is on my right hand side. All the nails have broken, and so I only have like one singular nail left on my fourth finger. And that is really annoying because it's a lot longer. It's like double the fucking length of everything else. And that is annoying because it's a different length. I've never had a massage. Do you recommend it? I don't like massages. Especially of the feet kind. Like shoulder massages and back massages are still okay. But like I would not get like a foot massage. That shit tickles so much. I'm Delulu and lunatic, so it balances it out. Isn't Delulu and lunatic like the same thing? No, not really. What? Okay. ASMR to heal. ASMR to heal your behavior. Cognitive ball therapy. Have you ever had one of those scalp massages? Yeah, one of my friends bought me one for fun, and I used it. It's okay. Like, I understand, but I don't understand. That just means you haven't had a good foot massage. No, you don't understand. No, nobody touches my feet. Nobody gets to touch my feet. It's that fucking no. You can't just be out there throwing around accusations that are not even correct. Like I've had like a few, and I used to like hate them even more, but like now I'm like I can like somehow manage. I remember the last time, because like sometimes when you go get like any sort of massage, or like if you're sitting in like a massage chair, sometimes they have like the foot compartment in like a massage chair as well. And I remember like using like my friend's one, and then like 2 seconds in, and then it started like doing like the rolling thing on like the bottom, and I was like, nope, I am out. And then it fucking trapped me in, and I wanted to die. I nearly shat myself that day. But anyway, and there were other times where like they like brought like masseuses into like work for some random fucking reason. Fucking tech workers I guess we need masseuse. And then like fucking they like do your neck and shoulder back, and they like do your legs as well, and then they get to your feet, and then I'm like, no thank you, do not touch me and my foot. Someone can be Delulu. People are lunatics. Same vibe. Delusional lunatic is like literally like the same vibe, no? Those acupressure mats. Oh, my the Menace Lord has one. I used it. It's not nice. I don't like it. It's very prickly. The mechanical foot massages never felt good. I know it hasn't, but like even like proper like massage places have not. To be honest, I haven't really gotten that many massages, but like sometimes my friends go and they're like, you wanna come? And I'm like, I guess like technically it's covered by private healthcare, so why not? I know, not the foot. Do not massage the foot. It is not good. Takes notes. Puts are off limits. So feet are for foot jobs, not for massaging. I mean what? Feet are for jobs. You know, like it's true. Feet are there to take the jobs. Don't want to massage them. I like to give my feet jobs. Like drawing, painting, leading, coding. Ever been in a situation where you've dated someone who had a foot fetish? Huh? No? Huh? No? Of course not. Do I look like the kind of motherfucker who would go and date someone with a foot fetish? Do I look like someone who dates people with... Who dates people? With feet fetish? Luto and date in the same sentence. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Elaborate. Do elaborate. What do you mean? I'm listening. I'm listening. What? You think I'm forever maidenless? That I can't find a wife? Yeah, I can. I can find a wife. Or I can find a good house husband. My femboys. I can find one. I can find one. Have you ever dated someone or kissed? Of course! Your mom! Your mom, your grandmom, your grandmom's mom, your grandmom's mom's mom, your grandmother's mom's mom, your mom's grandmother's mom's mom. Did you know that if anyone says, we want you to come, you could be funny and say, why do you want to see me come? Why do you want to see me come? I don't get it. You plead the fifth. I plead the second. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna be a trad wife. Sorry, I completely forgot. I will marry a really powerful woman, and she will provide the bread whilst I be my little cute little trad wife. I'm in my trad wife arc. Right to bear arms. So, motherfucker, I'm gonna shoot you if you don't say anything. Yes, you have the right to remain silent, but do you really want to? Why would I want to see you come? I don't fucking know. You realize that if you dated our great-great-great-great-great-grandmother, that would technically make you a hag. I am always hag maxing. I've never... I don't understand. Is a hag meant to be like an insult? You should call me a hag. I am a hag. Everyone calls me lost child, and I think that is really disrespectful to someone who is so much older than you. So much more life experience than you've ever had. I am the hag. I don't really understand. I've never once said that I didn't want to be called a hag. You throw it around like it's some kind of insult. But it is a medal, a badge of honor to me, thank you. I'm sick and tired of you guys. Oh my god, who is this fucking lost child? Oh my god, who the fuck is this lost child? Oh my god, is that a kid? Oh my god, she's like so small. Is that a kid? Oh my god. The blatant amount of disrespect I am getting. Fuck you. Hag is an affectionate term in the VTubing community, not sure about the normie streamers. Do I look like I give a fuck? Do I look like a normie streamer to you? Also, it is how I view the word. I like the word hag. It's a great word. It looks good. It's got like nice vibes. So, can someone come pick up their child? Bro, that does what? That sentence gave me a fucking stroke. Not the good kind. I remember saying that I called hickeys badges of honor. Hickeys? Badges of honor? Hickeys? Oh, like hickeys. Badges of honor. Ew, disgusting. I get it. You fuck. Ooh, good for you. Blech. Blech. Fucking good for you. Oh my god. You know what? If you really want a badge of honor, go out. Go out and just fucking have a foot dangle from your mouth. Pick up women by their feet. Yeah, you're a foot bro, right? You love feet, right? You love women and their feet, yes? Well, go out there and fucking dangle their feet from your mouth. You wouldn't pick up a girl by snatching her from her toes? You wouldn't do that. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Now where's your badge of honor? I haven't currently seen some. No. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. What I'm trying to tell you is, if you're so cool, you should walk around everywhere and make it a statement. Look at me, I love feet. So everywhere you go in the world, you should walk and dangle pretty women feet from your mouth. Now what happens to the rest of the body? I hope they're alive. I'm sure you can handle it somehow. But You know, if you love it so much, why not wear it as a badge of honor? Do body shots at the club. Request foot. They might do it. Has Luto's dating advice for chat ever worked? I think so. Right? Right, chat? I'm gonna do Luto's dating corner. It's gonna be a new show. Would you be intrigued if Luto did a dating corner advice? I think it'll be really insightful. I think everyone would love it. Do you want Luto's dating advice? I think I should do it. Everyone will love it. I will be so popular. Wanna know the funniest part of Automod? That held the message for load and not sex. Ha! That's funny. I mean, if they're still around, I doubt it. Who? Who's they? What? Well, love your dating advice, but I'll never have a need for it. No, I don't know. I used to be really shy about it, but my former co-worker helped me come out with my foot fetish. That is a crazy thing to say. Come out with your foot fetish. And you're right. I should get a shirt announcing my preference. I see the whom. The whom. Here is what I have to say about that. No. You should not go around and wear a hoodie. Dangle a real foot from your mouth. Or else. Even better, have someone step on you with like high heels and like make it crack your like forehead and just leave the fucking crack on your head. Like a hole in your head. Like right there. Now that's your badge of honor. Look at me, I get stepped on so much that she cracked my skull and left a permanent hole. Now that is your badge of honor. What is a shirt meant to do, man? No. Anyone can get a fucking shirt. That's no badge of honor. That's what a loser would do. Do I watch a Challenger League guide made by an Iron player? You would, you fucking Iron player. Like the haircut hoodie, but it's just feet. Do it. But that is, I think the haircut hoodie and anything like a foot hoodie is just, I think it's like, it's low commitment. You know, like, it's just, it's not, you're not committing. Like, it just shows that you're weak. Like you're really weak. Really, really, really weak. Can't be asked to go and get the fucking real thing. So you gotta get like a fucking fake hoodie. Where's your real badge of honor, huh? A new fetish, I see. Feels like it's ironic and not genuine. Exactly. It's like if you get like a foot hoodie or like an ahega hoodie, is like it feels like you're making a mockery, and it feels ironic and not genuine. Do you really want to send the world that message if you're so into feet? No. You gotta show them that I'm the real deal. I'm not like these motherfuckers out there. I'm better than them. You forgot I said that in response to you making a dating guide. No, I remember. I choose to not connect the dots. Fuck you. A hair gal sweater, but instead being feet is a good idea though. You're still not understanding the point. No. There's no point going around doing really cheap things that anyone can imitate. Life is art. Find your art and you'll spread it. Although, I do have to say, I don't know about spreading sexual content in public. I think there's a difference between being proud of your fetishes and going around announcing your fetishes. I think there's like a fine line. You know, maybe people just don't give a fuck about you. Maybe they're not uncomfortable that you're into feet. Maybe they're just uncomfortable thinking about you in any sort of sexual context. Maybe they just don't want to think about you in that way, you know? Are you gonna deny them the freedom of not seeing you in that light because you chose to just spread your fetish around? In public? For what reason? What did I just get into? Debating feet. I suppose. If you care to know. My POV is my headcanon is you're allowed to have whatever fetish you want. But like, if you're out and about in public, does the world really need to know? Some people are uncomfortable with this thought of you may be out there committing acts of, you know, shaboinking. Irasai! Oh my god, fish! Even more fish! So many fish in chat, yippee! Help? Why are you scared? What are you so scared about, child? Tell me. What scares you specifically? I would love to know. Depends on the location, time, and place. If you're at a club or bar, then it's okay. Naruhodo. So, if it depends on location, time, and place. Also, you do know that there's a time and place. I see, understandable. I see. Understando. You're running? You can run? I'm so proud of you. Arasai, welcome. I'm so proud of you. Not very many people are so good at running away from their problems, I suppose. I am very terrifying after all. I agree. Fetishes should remain private in public because not everyone wants to know you love a random fetish at the park or even at a club or a bar. What if people just went out for a drink? What if they just wanted to dance on the dance floor? I thought you were running. Why did you follow me? Irasai. Ever wonder, like, but you know what I mean? Like, if people are like talking about like fucking shaboinking and feet fetishes, sure, I think you should join in. But like, why do you go around just be like, I love feet, I want feet in my mouth right now. Ever wonder if feet lovers do 10 pickies, the nursery rhyme? Which one? Should I not follow? I don't really care. Up to you. I thought you were running. I was simply pointing out the contrast and irony. Have I mentioned Santa's employment violations? Yes, we have, actually. I find it entertaining. I am so happy for you. Yippee! Yippee. Only if you wish to remain sane. I am sane. Do I look insane? I really need to make sane so I can become inside. I can be inside sane so I can finally say I'm insane. Wait, I'm gonna get sane right now. I'm gonna invite sane right now. I don't know who sane is, but I'm gonna invite sane. I'm the Delulu one here. I know. It just reminded, some girls are crazy and will take off their shoes in the club and walk around barefoot. I have a foot fetish, but that's wrong. Barefoot is wrong? Wait, actually? Okay, mommy, I'll reform once again. Yeah, you better. Wait. You have a foot fetish and barefoot is wrong? Are you really a foot bro? Are you really a foot bro? You don't like bare feet in public? So you go around. Wait. You go around telling people that you love feet and you don't even like it enough to worship all the bare feet you see in public? What? That is crazy. I love booba. I wish all women were naked all the time and showed off all their booba. I don't understand your problem. Just because you're a football or whatever fetish doesn't mean you don't appreciate modesty. I don't. Walking around with a club with liquor all over the floor is wrong. Oh, so you don't like the feet dirty. You like it nice and oiled and primed and soft for your enjoyment. I see, I understand. I get it now. I understand. Your troubles have become apparent to me. I understand. I get it. I see. So you want them nicely primed for you. So you're just selfish. You think all feet are for you. You don't think other people deserve to enjoy their own feet in ways they wish to enjoy their own feet. It's literally not your foot. Not liking barefoot in public makes sense. You might like cake, but would you want to see bare cake in public? Why not? You don't want to see cake in public? You don't? In Spanish, we call people who walk around barefoot while out in public Sucia? Unless maybe you're an exhibitionist, then modesty is out the window. Also, sometimes in front of the window so people on the street can see. Have I told you... Oh my god, have I told you guys like the craziest experience I've ever had with seeing things? Lotion, oil, exfoliant. He needs the whole 9, I see. So... I think I told the story, but there was once, you reminded me of, exhibitionists. So, there was this one time, I was walking around the city, and there's, like, these, like, apartments that are, like, on top of, like, commercial buildings, so, like, restaurants and stuff, and it's, like, in, like, a really busy area, in the CBD area in Sydney. And so, I don't know if it's like residential or if it's like a hotel, but anyway, so there's like windows that point out to like the street, and you can sort of like see into them if they don't like draw the curtains. And so I was just out and about walking with friends, as I noticed, I spied with my little huge big eyes, that there was motion that I caught with the corner of my eye. So I was like, oh, I mean, it's a city, there's a lot of people here, so there must be, you know, like people moving around about or whatever, but it's like, it's not somewhere that you normally see motion, because normally those curtains are closed because it's really easy to see into them. And so I saw motion, and I looked, and I saw like, basically like this naked woman, and yeah, it was good motion. She was naked, and she was like stood up, but then she like yeah, and then so I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. But like it's a bit false, so I couldn't tell if she's actually fully naked. But so I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. Was she attractive? I can't tell. It's like a vague like silhouette of a person. Really, it was kind of far. But and so I was like, am I like seeing things? And so like I was like, surely I am. Rubbed my eyes, looked again, and she was gone. I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. But then what replaced her was like a man that just stood there by the window, who also appeared to be naked. And I was like, oh, did I like, you know, like missy? Maybe my eyes doth betray me somewhat. And so I was like, okay, I will now do a double take again. And then I did a triple take, and this time I see that she is actually lowered herself, and you can just see like sort of like the top of her head near the window, and the dude was like stood up. So I was like, oh, okay, I see what's happening. And so I was just kind of there like, yes, in the middle of the city. Keep on going on. So I was like, yeah, I was really intrigued. I was like, what? Like, you know, like, I was like, this has to be like some kind of like fetish going on. There's no way like normal people don't give a fuck. And then it gets better. Well, like, it literally like. So I was like, okay, surely it can't get any juicier than this. And out pops a third person. Another man. Also naked. Well, appeared to be naked. So I was just there like, okay, very cool. And then they like stood around for a while, and then they like disappeared. I assumed they like went to lie down. And then when I walked past again, I see like the woman like lying down on like a couch or something, and she was still naked. And I think I walked past like maybe half an hour later, and good to know at least some people are having a good time. That's human reproduction action right there. I know, right? I thought, I don't know if there were 4. Maybe there were more. We'll never know. I'll never find out. But every time I walk past like the apartment or hotel, whatever it was now, I instinctively just go. I just want to know. I'm just curious. Just a little bit curious. And then another man, and another. There could be a whole party of them. We'll never know. You whip out your cocktail and popcorn to watch all of this or something. I really should have bought my cocktail. But I mean, I'm not a cuck because I don't know them. I would only get cucked if I knew her or had relations with said woman, you know? I'm just a passerby. I'm just doing my own thing. They could very well be making a movie. I don't know. Why not? You're probably like, where was my invite? No, not enough women, not enough titties. Also, they look like, I don't know. It looked scary. It felt intimidating. I was just there like, a little bit like... Literally, that's how I felt. I was just like... For free? To be honest, it was more of like a what the fuck. I don't think like people fucking has ever bothered me because it's just like, haha, very cool, Yosha boink boink. Haha, very cool. Goes in and out. Ooh, liquid comes out. Ooh, very cool. Yippee! Now you may or may not have made a baby. Congratulations, Shinji. You may or may not have just conceived new life. I am so proud of you. Yay! Or not, maybe just a little fun. I don't really care. But it's just really funny when you see it when you don't expect to see it. I think like some people get like really uncomfortable about it. I don't really understand what is so uncomfortable about like shaboing boinking because you're just shaboing boinking and it's not that bad. Anyway, so I would like to prove that I am once and for all insane. I have people like throw accusations at me all the time and I'm sick of it. If you're gonna accuse me of being insane, I might as well be insane. What's the point of taking an accusation if I'm not actually insane? So, hi, meet Sane. I don't know why he's sane, but he is sane now. I've decided to be insane. Hello there, chat.
Tips Fedora. The name is Sam. Sane, sorry. Pleased to meet you.
Tips Fedora. I'm sick and tired of accusations, false accusations being thrown against me. And therefore, I've decided to take matters into my own hands. Hi, I am insane. How do you feel? If he's insane, then are you in it? No, he is sane. I am inside him. He's hollow on the inside. I'm poking out a little bit. You may now refer to me as being insane because maybe I'm just a little insane. Is that a crime? Is it bad to be insane? I think he likes it. I don't think he rejects, I don't think he has a problem with me being inside. Do you have a problem, Zane?
Oh, my dearest lady, absolutely not. Please, continue your journey inside of me.
Thank you, Zane. I've gotten permission from Zane to be inside him. Maybe I need to be... Oh, there we go. I am actually insane. Wait. I need to be actually inside Sane. Sane? Keep still. Be a good boy. There we go. Hi. Hello. I'm insane. Do I look insane? Do you guys like Sane? But I am inside him after all. I mean, you definitely come across as someone who will get in a boxing match with kangaroos and enjoy it in Australia. I don't do kangaroos. I don't mess with kangaroos. There are other things to bully in the world that are a lot easier to bully than the roos. The roos are ruthless. That's why they're called roos, because they're ruthless, you know? Yippee yippee yippee. He's got a nice mustache. He is sane and I'm insane. I am insane. I am insane. is something an insane person would say. I am insane. Say that one more time. Call me insane. You wouldn't speak the truth. But they cute though. Kangaroos? Kangaroos are cute. I understand why you're a foot bro now. Your taste. Shite. Kangaroos are cute. Kangaroos are pest. Cute. Next you're gonna tell me koalas are cute. Those chlamydia-driven, ridden, filled little balls of doom that drop on you and get covered in shit. I don't think you can handle the truth. Well, tell me. Tell me the truth and nothing but the truth. Would you rather get in a boxing match with Kangaroo or Logan Paul? Oh, easy. Logan Paul. I'll take him. Hey, Logan. Hey, Logan. You wouldn't take me. I'm too insane for you. Kangaroos are pretty tasty. They taste like shit. I will still remember that kangaroo steak I had. It was so stinky. Logan Paul will at least pay you to lose. I'm okay with that. Either way, I'm winning. I'm either winning or he gives me a shit ton of money. And in that case, I still win. I still win. He can pay me to lose, so I will win financially, or I will win the fame and clout and flame you up. Oh yeah. Luto isn't old enough for the Luto box. Gotta wait for it to be elderly. I'm already a fucking hack. No!
The truth is 67.
Bad. Stop it right now. Funny that you say that because my mom loves koalas. That is actually hilarious. Tell your mother that koalas are filled with chlamydia. You would not want to touch a koala. You don't want them to pierce your skin ever. And they sometimes do because they have really long claws and they're really stupid.
66,666.
Baby! I like that. That's a good number. I've noticed women tend to be bothered by smell of certain meat, like lamb or kangaroo. I really like lamb. I don't like kangaroo. Kangaroos are stinky. Just like the actual animal. The animal is stinky and so is their meat. I do like malamas. Malamas taste really good. Malamas taste like they suffered before they died. Kangaroos taste like they had freedom before they died, and I hate that for them. Do you have any koalas near you where you live? Heard that they tend to live near the bush as opposed to near people. The kangaroos near where I live. So I live in Sydney. Good luck finding a singular koala in the wild in the entirety of Sydney. Even at places where koalas do be. Apparently there's quite a lot of them like along like the Great like Ocean Road from on the drive to like Melbourne. But do you know how hard it is to spot a fucking koala? Some people never see one for the majority of their lives, entirety of their lives. I myself have never seen a wild koala. You know, my coochie lender though, the other day she went and she spotted a koala in the wild. And of course she would, without me. Because she's a bitch. That's why she would. But a lot of people have never seen like koalas in the wild because there's a reason why they are endangered, my child. It's like if you go... What is an endangered animal in like America so I can give you a fucking analogy? Drunk ass koalas just falling out of the tree into your car and getting mad at you like it's your fault. But I hate koalas so much. Koalas are like the worst fucking animal. I don't really understand why like they're protected. I feel like if humans didn't fucking intervene, they would have fucking died out. Like no cap. Like I know like you know like environment and all that shit protected. Yes, I understand your argument. But I think koalas are like one of those things that like if you didn't fucking intervene, they would have just died out by themselves. It's like they want to die. Like they don't want to live. And what are you gonna do about that? Like they just don't want to be here. Like what are you gonna do about a fucking creature that just don't want to be here? Like they fucking like pick the least nutritious thing. Like fucking they could have eaten anything else. They could have eaten anything else. And then they choose to eat like the leaves of like eucalyptus trees. And not every single eucalyptus tree either. Only some kinds. And the problem with eucalyptus is it's poisonous. And it actually does have really little nutritional value. So they have to keep eating it. And then they keep getting poisoned, aka drunk. And then they fall out. But then they have to keep eating because there's so little nutritional value. And then they're so fucking slow. But then they still keep eating anyway. It's like, and then they all have fucking chlamydia. It's like you're so unequipped for like survival. You should just die. Genuinely. As a species. Like, fuck you koalas. I don't understand why we care about them so much. They're not cute, they're stupid. The bushfires unfortunately brought down their population drastically. The bushfires happen all the time. Like, it's also like a skill issue to like pick a highly flammable tree and have no escape mechanics built into you when literally the entirety of the country is built like that. We are built on drought and bushfires. It's been like that for centuries, thousands of years. That's literally a fucking skill issue to like not evolve to have some kind of like fucking escape mechanic. Like unironically, that is a fucking skill issue. Closest we have is manatee. They're extremely friendly. Oh, they're friendly. Okay, I'll take that. They're okay, I guess. I know bushfires, they had thousands of years to adapt skill. I know. Like, I just don't understand like how such a creature have like survived for so many thousands of years. You know? Because like you've had thousands of years to adapt. How have the bushfires not like wiped you all out yet? I think the only saving grace koalas have is they don't taste good and they have so much chlamydia, so no one eats them. Like, no, I don't think they really have like natural predators, and so they can just be. They are just allowed to be, and so maybe that's like the delicate like balance, you know? Nothing eats them, but they're so bad at surviving themselves that their population doesn't like break like the fucking the whatchamacallit, equilibrium or whatever you call it, because most animals need like another like predator or something to like keep the numbers in check, you know? Koalas keep themselves in check by being fucking dumb and refusing to fucking evolve. Like, could you not have just like either like develop senses to sense bushfires early, or at least like learn to like run really fast in like short spurts to get out of the fucking fire, you know? No, they're like, no, man. I live on this really fucking like flammable tree. Like eucalyptus trees are like full of oil, man. Like that shit burns like crazy. And then koalas are like, nah, I'm gonna pick like the fucking desert country with a bunch of oily fucking trees. I'm gonna eat only this fucking oily tree. There are other trees here, sure, but I'm not gonna eat them. And they're not as poisonous as this one, probably more nutritional too. No, I'm gonna pick this one tree. Bushfires? I guess I die. Why are we saving these motherfuckers? Like, why are we saving them? For what fucking reason? They don't wanna fucking live. They don't want to live. Don't save them. They don't deserve it. I'll take koalas over pandas any day, because unlike pandas, koalas don't take up a lot of space. You're judging living organisms by the amount of space they take up. Really? Pandas are at least cute and they don't have chlamydia. Though I kind of agree. Pandas are also like, they kind of refuse to fuck. So it's like, if an animal is refusing to like reproduce, why are you trying so hard? They don't want to be here. Let them go. It's their time. It's their time to go. They're choosing this themselves. They're like, I've had enough. My ancestors tried so hard and so have I. I don't want to eat bamboo anymore. I just want to die. And I don't want to have them cubs. Let them be. Why do you have to interfere? Though I do like pandas. Pandas are cute. I like bears. And pandas are like the least scary form of bear, so I'll take it. Considering how all of Australia's flora and fauna are out to kill you, the fact that they survived this far is pretty good. It's cause I think you're very grossly mistaken about all of Australia's flora and fauna out to kill us, because we don't have many predators in Australia. Like, I don't think we have many like large predatory birds, and we don't have like bears, we don't have wolves, we don't have coyotes, we don't have cougars, we don't have like any of these things. We don't have tigers, we don't have leopards, like we don't have any of that. We have the dingo, but dingoes are like dogs. They're like not that much stronger than dogs. They're not that scary. Like, you know, and like it's really easy for like a koala to avoid a dingo because one lives on trees and one can't climb trees. And so like we literally don't have any like big predatory animals. Which is why they can survive for so long, I think. So like you guys always say like, oh my god, like the flora and fauna of Australia always out there to kill you. Like, can you like elaborate, like what? It's only the small boys here that are trouble, like the plants and like the spiders and like the jellyfish. Box jellyfish is no lie. But correct that though, you had tiger wolves, but you hunted them to extinction. I didn't do that shit. Don't fucking put that on me. And even if we had tiger wolves, like how is that gonna control like the fucking koala population? It's not like they can climb fucking trees. My point to you is that like you say everything here will kill us, but you guys have way more like life endangering things. Like I've never like the last time anyone has died from like a fucking spider bite was in like the fucking 90s. It's been like 30 years. When's the last time someone died from a fucking bear attack, huh? Huh? I'll say the same to you about stuff here. Most places you're not gonna run into a bear or wolf. We're not gonna run into anything here. Minus like the ocean. The ocean is very scary. Don't go into the oceans. But like if you're just on land, literally the worst thing that could happen to you is a fucking dingo. Everything else is literally very avoidable. The only thing that might threaten your life might be a fucking dingo, and even then they're very handleable. And dingoes normally don't go after people. They're really not that big. I was wondering if the bushfires wiped out all the crabs. We have crabs. We have a lot of like what is it called? Fuck, what is that word? Swamp. We have a lot of swamps. And wherever you see swamps, there's always like tiny little crabs and big ass mud crabs. We have a lot of mud crabs actually. And blue spanner crabs. Pretty recent for bears, right? See, I'm telling you. 30 years ago was the last death by a spotter. Yet you had bear death recently. Make that make sense. How is Australia scary? It is so safe here. So fucking safe here. In terms of animals. Like, they're yucky, sure. They're disgusting, sure, I get that. Like, I hate spiders as much as you do. But, they ain't gonna kill you. Most likely. And funnel webs are actually really rare. You don't really see them at all. And, if they are in your house, they normally don't go into people's houses. And if they are in your house, you probably live in, like, the middle of nowhere. Doesn't Australia have the most deadliest jellyfish in the world? Yeah, box jellyfish. And we have blue bottles as well. Jellyfish is honestly, unironically, the worst thing. Like, blue bottles are okay. But, box jellyfish is really dangerous. But we don't have them here. I think box jellyfish is closer to, like, the Queensland, like, the tropical areas. Tarantulas. You guys have tarantulas, too. They're not native to us. Like, they're not only in Australia. And we don't... Do we even have tarantulas? I feel like we don't have much tarantulas. Do we even have them? Wait, let me check. Oh yeah, we have blue-ringed octopus too. But like I said, the ocean is a different place. You can choose to not go into the ocean, you know? Wait. Do we have tarantulas? I actually don't know. I guess we have... They're called barking or whistling spiders. Maybe that's why... Oh, but we don't have them here. They're in northern or inland Australia. So like in New South Wales, we don't really have tarantulas. But they're known as whistling or barking spiders. There you go. But I reckon like there's more tarantulas not in Australia than there is here. That's scary because I'm a water boy. I mean, if you're a water boy, it's really safe. I used to go swimming at the beach all the time. The beach. Manly is a good beach. Shelley Beach is really good. Manly gets like really crowded, but Shelley is nice. They do like morning swims all the time. And there's like when you go with a bunch of people, you're like pretty relatively safe. There's always like morning like swim groups in like local like beach communities. Not that I live near one. It's expensive to live near fucking beaches. But one of my friends do, and we used to like stay over at her house, and then we would like go swim in the morning. It was nice. And then there's so many people like every morning. It's like maybe I would say like almost like 40 people every morning. It's a lot. I don't know. I've never been stunned by a box fill. I'm still alive, so you guys are the most venomous snake in the world. The inland typhon. Have you ever encountered one? No. Snakes also mostly like stay out of your way. Snakes are way more scared of you than you are scared of them. So are spiders. But this is exactly what I mean. Like all of our stuff is not that scary. Your things like wolves and bears and like cougars, like they're not scared of you. They will come and eat at you if they're really hungry. But like snakes and spiders, they like normally try to avoid you. They try to avoid you because you're so big. They're scared of you, man. The snakes live in more central Aussie. So everything dangerous is kind of in the middle, where the population size is tiny. Like, I mean, tiny. Like, super tiny. When I was flying over like central Australia, because you can see like on your flight map where you're at. So I remember like seeing, like looking down, and it's just all like, it's all red. Like, it's all fucking red. It's all, like, desert looking. And there's, like, cracks along everywhere. And there's, like, not a singular patch of green. I don't see any, like, water whatsoever. I remember flying over and I was like, wow, this is what the middle of Australia looks like? It's really hard to live there. Trust me. You don't want to be there. There's really, really not much there. Minus the things that could probably kill you there. So you don't want to be there. Is the water warm or cold? We have really cold water. Even in summer, the water is really cold, which is nice. But it's harder to swim in like the winter month, which means you kind of want to wear like a wetsuit. Otherwise, it gets really fucking cold. I think the water temperature here is like permanently around like less than 20 degrees Celsius. Maybe like 14? I think it's around 14 to 15 degrees Celsius. I don't know. Water, like Sydney water is always really, really cold. Statistically speaking, you're far more likely to be poisoned than mauled by an animal. Guess who has the most number of poisonous stains in a country? Your stats, I am not listening to. I don't want to listen to your stats. I already gave you my stats. Your bear killing is recent. Our spider killing has been 30 years. Checkmate, bitch. Check fucking mate, bitch. You have been outplayed. I just proved to you that your statistics are wrong. Looks like your area? The Gulf of Mexico is nice and warm, but the storms are pretty strong. I see. Can confirm. Vehemently. You're using a really large word. You win this round, Luto. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Try to argue with me again. You can't do it. I am too big. I am too strong. You cannot win against me. My autism is not so weak the likes of you can fucking handle. I recall it was of the top 10 most venomous snakes. 8 of them are in Australia. I might want to fact check this stuff. Like, I'm not surprised. I think we do have like the most amount of like venomous spiders and snakes. The only thing I want to tell you is I think I've only really seen like a funnel web like once in my life. And even then I wasn't sure it was actually a funnel web. They're like that rare. I've been like here my whole entire life. They're really fucking rare. They're really rare. And like as long as you don't go to the middle of Australia, like The only reason why you want to go to the middle is for like Alice Springs, the big fucking rock in the middle anyway. But even then, you're going as a tourist and you're probably not staying there any longer. You're not going to the actual, like, you know, deserty areas. But as long as you stay in, like, there's a reason why people live in the places they live. Because it's relatively safe. It's actually very safe. Thank you, country, for introducing us to Steve Irwin. What a good man. Have you gone or would like to go to the Australian Zoo? What is the Australian Zoo? Like, which one? Dubbo? Taronga? Which one? What is... There's not like a like, I understand that you think that Australia is... Okay, maybe like... You think Australia is like a fucking small-ass town. And we live in like fucking villages and we like herd sheep. And then there's just snakes and fucking spiders all around. And there's fucking drop bears on every single fucking eucalyptus tree. And then we fucking ride kangaroos and fucking box them every single day. No. 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 We have cities. We have cities. And they're not any smaller than your fucking big-ass US cities. It has been said that apparently Sydney is just like LA and Melbourne's just like New York. So there you go. So like, I don't understand. The Australian Zoo? Like, which one? Just in like New South Wales, there's like quite a few. Which one? And most people also live in big cities here, okay? I'm in the swamp, so I can't relate. Get out of my swamp. Do you guys have alligators or do you have crocodiles? I don't know which one we have actually, but I know we have one of them. The one in Beale, founded by Steve. Steve Irwin Zoo? Didn't he used to work at Taronga? Let me look this up. Steve Irwin Zoo. Oh, it's in Queensland. Steve Irwin Zoo. No, I've only been to the ones near me. So like, I've been to Taronga. I've been to Dubbo. I've been to the wildlife reserve. It's all like near here. I did go to one in... Maybe I did go to one in Queensland, but I don't remember the name. Maybe I did go there, but I forgot the fucking name. New York is surprisingly small. Bro, New York is tiny. New York is fucking tiny. I remember, like, was it chat or someone showed me? And it's literally just like a fucking tiny ass thing. And across the bridge, it's already no longer New York. And I'm like, how is it so fucking small? People from Tokyo are shocked by how small it is compared to Tokyo. I think everyone is shocked by how small New York is, given like how the prestige that come with New York. Florida has species of crocs, I think, but not Louisiana. I see. Pretty sure you have crocs. I think so. We must have crocodiles here, because sometimes they sell crocodile meat at Woolies. It's fishy chicken. We have hedge pigs and muntjacs here. Muntjacs. They're small and fuzzy and throw themselves into traffic a lot. Oh no, do you eat them? Can you eat roadkill? I mean, they're dead anyway. Why not eat them? Gator bites are pretty good. Like, as in like when a gator bites you or when you bite it back? Can you bite back? Will you be able to bite a gator back? New York is a state. New York City is the main city. I'm sorry. I was talking about New York City. Come in. New York is literally the largest American city. No way. No way. What? New York City is the largest American city? I thought LA was bigger. Wait, LA is even smaller? Wait, what? Wait, what? Chat, is this real? I remember like looking up the size of New York and I was shocked by how small it is. So if you're telling me New York City is the biggest fucking city. Oh, population. Oh, that's different. That's different. Touchy. Oh, yo. I'm guessing you've seen a lot of crocodiles at those zoos. Australia gave the impression that you guys have a bunch of crocs due to Steve Irwin. I've never seen a crocodile in the wild because I don't live in Queensland. I think like Queensland waters you have to be a bit more careful of because like there's actually crocs. But we don't really have them here. Like I said, not Australia water, but like water like around New South Wales is really cold. So like we don't really have like crocodiles and stuff. It's really fucking cold. Queensland, however, is more tropical. She's so cute, I wish Australia was real. Australia is not real and I am not cute. I am scary, none is cute more. You can eat roadkill, but only when it's freshly killed. So you're saying I should just run into animals all the time for free dinner? Sold. Yippee. What if you run into something that's like protected? Do you have to go to jail? But like, what if it's an accident? Can I eat it? Like, it's already dead. You might as well let me have it, right? The chicken nugget sized gator meat. There's gator meat sized in chicken nugget sizes. What? What the fuck? LA is a bunch of cities. Huh? LA is not a city. What? What? Huh? That is not a good time to follow. You make me sound stupid. But irasai. Wait, what? LA is a city, right? Right? Is that? Why is Luto covered by a hat? Oh, meet Sane. His name is Sane. He is a gentleman. I am insane right now. Because you guys keep calling me insane, so I decided to be inside him. LA is a city. Oh, okay, so it's not a collection of cities. Oh, okay. Alright, that's cool. Yes. Gators are a fair amount safer than crocs. I know alligators are a lot smaller and you can kind of keep them as pets. Yeah, I heard that like you can actually train alligators, but you can never really train a crocodile. I'll never trust a crocodile, but sometimes you can trust an alligator, I suppose. I keep forgetting that it's currently summer over here. How hot was it today? I don't know. I've been indoors all day. It's been really fucking disgustingly hot these past few days. Today in Sydney, it is. Wow. 30 degrees Celsius. Alert in effect. Extreme heat by Australian Government Bureau of Meteorology. Well, that's why it was so hot. That's why I woke up and I was so sweaty. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Dear Santa, can I have RAM for this Christmas? I'm uncanceling Santa. I don't want to give people the price of RAM. I don't want to give you the price of RAM. I can't afford that shit. That is not okay. You can give me RAM for Christmas if you like. Ugh. Smaller gators tend to fight more. Interesting. 30 degrees Celsius is hot. It's not? It's not? As someone who used to live in California, what they mean is that LA as a county is huge. It's a huge collection of towns and cities. LA is a county? It's not a... What's the difference between a city and a county? It's like super fucking nice and cool. I think like there's a difference. Oh. Ideal temperature is 30 degrees Celsius. I think it might be different. I feel like temperatures in different cities feel really different. Like in Tokyo, if like you're in like, if you're walking around and it's above 20 degrees Celsius and the sun is shining down on you and it's humid, it's insufferable. Like 20 degrees Celsius for me is like the definition of like a nice day. But then when you're in Tokyo, that shit is unbearable. So I'm like, I feel like the different like climate of each place just makes the heat feel different. Because Australian sun is really shit. If you're under like the Australian sun and it's like 30 to 40, it's really unbearable. And it's not recommended that you stay under the sun, otherwise you'll fucking faint. Does that make sense? LA is a city, but the county is also LA that represents multiple cities. It's common in the US to be like this. But what the fuck is a county? Cities are in counties. But then what the fuck is a state? Is a state not like a collection of like cities and towns? What? 86F is a little warmish. Yeah, it's hot. Like 30 is hot, but it's not like unbearable. But like 30 plus and it gets really bad. 37 is 100F, so you can approximate from there. There you go. There you go. I can't believe you live in 30 degrees Celsius and you think that is cool. It must be different. Louisiana doesn't have counties. We have parishes? The fuck is a parish? Why is it perishing? What? You guys are dead? A state is a collection of counties. But what the fuck is a county? Is a county like a collection of cities and towns? But like, why have so many words? Why have so many fucking words when you can just city, town, state? Easy. Why so many words when few words do the trick? I don't get it. State, city, or town. That's all you really fucking need. What else do you fucking want? Oh, look at me. I am of this state. No, sorry. I live in this city that is part of this county or parish. Maybe province. I don't fucking know what a province is. And that includes other towns. And also in this state. Stupid. Dumb. Too many words. Country is made up of states. Self-governing region. I know what a state is. We have states too. Counties are smaller regions in state due to districting with mayors. Oh, like our council? No, our councils are within our cities. I'm so confused. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Maybe like our regions? Like, hello. You have now reached the Mount Karingai region or whatever. You have now reached Kuji region. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. You guys are weird. You guys have too many words. Same thing as a county, but Louisiana has its own set of ways it does shit. You even have to learn a different kind of law here to be a lawyer. Interesting. I feel like that's normal. Lawyer is like the least like versatile job. You have to just learn new sets of laws everywhere you go. Counties are collectively the metropolitan areas of states. Oh, so like if you're in a town, then you can't be in like a county. So you can only be in a county if you live in a city. Now hold on, huh? Do you know what a planet is? Yeah, I know what a planet is. Let me explain. Let me explain. I'm really good at explaining. Listen, a planet is like this organism that grows out of the ground. Or it may not grow out of the ground, it may grow out of like the water. I don't really know. I think most of the time they require soil. And commonly they have leaves, they have roots, they have branches sometimes. But one common thing is they photosynthesize and they release oxygen. I know what a planet is. And a lot of them have fruits. And they have flowers, and you can pollinate them, and then they make babies, which is seeds and fruit. See, I'm really good. Gotta get to work. Oshigata gamba! We went from feet to Australia to explaining U.S. counties. I hope you and your feet have a good night. Peace out. Johnny, have a good work. My feet is chilling with me. Thank you. I hope your feet fetishing goes really feetally. You know what? From now on, I will greet you. Hi, feet. Corn feet. Just for you. You know what? If a man loves his feet so much, you may as well show your respect. This is why you're... oh, shit. So smart. Thank you. I do my best to... Take Japan, which is roughly the size of California, and prefectures are counties. Oh. 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 You should have just said that to begin with, Luto. Luto, why didn't you just mention that from the get-go? Why didn't you just say that? You make me look like an idiot for not understanding what a county is. Luto's so smart to explain things to Luto. Thank you, Luto. Arigato, Luto. Think, Luto. Luto, think. Thinking the Luto, because Luto is a Luto that will always Luto. Yeah, Luto, what? Yeah, Luto. Never mind, Luto, you did the right thing. You made it look like an idiot. What? My apologies. Apologies. Yes, I understand your fingies are cold. And I feel bad, but I'm going to laugh at you anyway. Ha 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 ha. Apologies. Ha 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 ha. Apologies. Ha 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 ha.
This is my thanks to Luto. This is the right Luto, right Alta.
What? Which right, Luto? What about the left, Luto? What about the Luto that you left behind? What about Sane? What about him? I can shake him. Doesn't his head kind of look like a cup? Whoa! This looks really weird. I am in a pot. The volcano is about to erupt though. Hi. The volcano be erupting. I am a pot. I thought I got over it. In fact, it turns out I never got over it. A little teapot. Teapot. Real littles were made along the way. So all the baby littles that are now inside you and piloting all of your fucking meat suits and skeleton and shabones are the real little that we made along the way. What? Sane and Luto are both confused. I'm gonna get Mr. Sir Sane. Sir Sane. Why am I so small? There we go. Now I'm the correct size. Sir Sane, could you explain? Could you talk to my chat? They seem delulu. Howdy, chat. Good day. How do you do? Name is Sane. Have I met you before? Hi, Sane. Hi, Delulu. Oh, aren't we just the polar opposite? You're very Delulu and I'm very Sane. Pleased to meet ya. What a dude. What a fucking posh ass motherfucker. You're too posh, go away. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go. It is time. I've been yap maxing and it's now time to leave. It's leaving time. Goodbye, world. You shall not be missed. Remember to celebrate LUTOMAS or else. Do you know what happens when you don't celebrate LUTOMAS? Fuck you, Delulu. Do you know what happens when you don't celebrate LUTOMAS? Hashtag LUTOMAS. Send me your messages and your gifts. You must, or else I will find you and I will chop up your feet and I will not show you armpit. So, you don't get feet. Not only do you not get feet, I will minus the amount of feet that you currently have, which is probably 2 on average. Hopefully, not whenever it happened to that face of yours. Oh, you mean this bedazzling beauty and aura of scare? I'm gonna send you 3 pounds of seafood. Huh? 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 I'm giftless though. Why are you giftless? You must write me a message. Your gift to me is the message saying how LUTOMAS has changed your life. How your Luto and LUTOMAS has changed your life. To be honest, I don't really care. Just tell me what you did for this year. We can I will read. I wanna find out what you guys have been up to. Maybe. Not that I really care, to be honest. If you send me C4, I feel like they're gonna get to you before they get to me. I think by the time you send it over, you will be so fucked. You're so fucked. You're so fucked. Like, so fucked. Alright, anyway, on Marshmallow, Twitter, or you can just, you know what, fucking Discord it. It's always Discord. Or you can just use YouTube community. I don't really care. Anything, just as long as you think I can see it, send it. I don't care. Twitter is still like the easiest one, but Twitter is very shit, so I understand. I understand not wanting to, you know, be part of Twitter. You don't think you'll pass clear customs? The C4. You never know. You never know what will and won't. You can never be too sure. But I don't remember when's the last time I read something chumps. I'm not gonna show it on screen because there's an address. I think it was from... I think it was from the collab. So like 3 days ago. Maybe. I think it was from 3 days ago. But I could be wrong. Clap! Doc someone. No! You could always try your door pocket. Door pocket? Please, 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 please tell me what you're doing. I don't care, but please, 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 please. Okay, Luto. Hashtag not parasocial. I don't care about you. I am not parasocial. Go fuck yourself. I don't care about you. You suck. But don't know where I live or somewhere close in driving distance. Yeah, with all of your addresses, I am definitely going to remember all of them, and I'm definitely going to go visit you. I am so totally going to do that. Absolutely correct. How did you know that's exactly what I had planned on doing in my free time? Just go up to all of you guys and go, hey, I am now here. No. 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 I'm not gonna go visit you. My kidneys be gone, but worth it to fund the Akama lifestyle. I don't want your kidney. Give me your balls. Oh wait, I already crushed them yesterday. Sorry, I forgot. So I forgot that I crushed your balls. God man, that's my bad. So I actually forgot. That is genuinely my bad. I should not have made such a fucking rookie mistake. Alright, anyway, I am now gonna go through all the donations. Feel free to fuck off. If you don't wanna fuck off anyway. It is time to go to bed, Ojo-sama. Ojo-sama, it's time to go to bed. It's time to go to motherfucking bed. Dono time, woo! What do you mean, woo? Boo, boo. No you. Probably won't stream tomorrow, but I'll stream. Actually, I don't really know, because, Thursday is already Christmas, so there's really only 2 days in between. What the fuck? What do I do? Crimble. I completely forgot. What were the other things that you wanted me to do this month? Oh yes, we did a planning stream, but... What else was left? There was, So we have successfully trialed Santa, cancelled him. Successfully CBT'd. Successfully dated everything. Well, continuing to date everything. And, yeah, I wanted to do the Christmas tree thing, and there's the carols, which is gonna happen on Thursday. I hope you guys all made your fucking submitted that shit. Submit! And I think that was it. New Year could be something too. Yeah, we already decided on what New Year's is gonna be. Not sure. I reckon tomorrow I might like at my 9 time. If you guys wanna like play a game. Got 9 yet. You all work over the Christmas? Most people don't work over the holidays, right? But I don't know if you guys do. I don't know what like the Americans or everywhere else in the world does the things. But I think most people are like off from this week, like here. I think. Could be wrong. Can do it. Let's see what stupid shit we can make streamer bot do stream if we got nothing else one day. We have like a lot of, no. There's like a lot of things that we need to do. That's why I'm like, I feel like I'm missing something. Christmas off and took the day after off. Oh, I see. The actual ball question of the CBT stream. So I still have mine. No. It's gone now. It's gone. Christmas off the day after. But that's only because it's my regular days off. What? You guys don't get like public holidays on Christmas? What? That's crazy. Do you know how much does a rainbow weigh? It's not much. It's pretty like... Okay. Alright, cool. Most places are closed for Christmas, at least short days, unless you work at Waffle House and you work every holiday. What? By the way, howdy. Hello, Nut Stack. How are your stack of nuts? Depends on the job, really. Really? Like, I know food places are still open. Like, it is for us too, but like... Retail and hospitality is normally like... I guess like you're not a full-time employee. I guess it depends on if you're like full-time casual or like part-time. Because full-time and part-time people will get like paid days off as well as like public holidays off, right? But if you're a casual, you just get paid more on like public holidays. Is that the same in like America as well, or is it different? Some places give 1.5. Some places? Like, not all the places. What do you mean, some? Is it not by law they have to pay more? What do you mean, some? What do you mean, some? Government workers and banks are definitely closed. Not like other businesses. Surely, like, most, like, normal, you know, like, quote-unquote, like, white-collar jobs are, like, not, like, working on Christmas. Time and a half of holidays. Only 1.5. I think our public holiday rate is like 2.5 or something. It's ridiculous. I remember like we have like a thing called like Christmas casuals here because it gets busy over like the Christmas holidays. So as like a high school kid and like as a uni kid, you would love to get... I mean like you get hired for like those shifts. So like if your normal rate is like let's say $20, you would get like 50 or like 60 something an hour. It was insane. Yeah, but also like they make shit tons of money on like public holidays because of Boxing Day. So like our Boxing Day is like where everyone goes out to like buy shit. So they make like so much of that profit. Oh, thank you, Conrad. Thank you. It is joy to the Rusties. You're so rusty. Thank you, Conrad. My condolences, you shall be got next time. You guys boxed? Yeah, on our Boxing Day. Do you guys have Boxing Day sales? Is Boxing Day sales like a big thing in like non-Australia? Or is it like more like an Australian thing? Boxing Day is like their Black Friday. Oh, so your Black Friday is... Oh, okay, I see. Well, yeah, that's your Black Friday is our Boxing Day. So like they hire so many people over like Boxing Day. Wait, you guys don't do Boxing Day? Wait, what? Wait, do you not know what Boxing Day is? Huh? Fighting? Wait, no, like for real. Do you not know what a Boxing Day is? Huh? 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 I am experiencing so much shock right now. I am experiencing so much motherfucking shock right now. Holy shit. What? Huh? Boxing Day is a crazy concept to go out and buy stuff after a day you bought stuff for. To be honest, traditionally, Boxing Day was just meant to be the day after Christmas where you open your presents. That's kind of why it's called Boxing Day, because you unbox your... Like, you unbox the presents. That's why it's Boxing Day. But I don't know how it turned, like, into, like, a buying holiday. But it did. So, yeah. Christmas you buy for others. Boxing Day you buy for yourself. That's true, though, yeah. America doesn't have Boxing Day. I had no idea it wasn't. Oh my god, really? You have never... Also, like, you've never heard of... That's crazy. That is, like... That has to be, like, the biggest bit of, like, culture shock I've ever experienced on the internet. No? Boxing Day outside of British, good old Britain and Australia. But you guys have a same holiday, but nobody celebrates it in... Whoa! In Finland? We got Cyber Monday too. Cyber Monday is... Like, I know about it because of Amazon. We can't forget about the poor. What? The poor? You can't forget about yourself? Yeah, I know. Sounds like a Tuesday holiday. No. It's a 26th of December kind of holiday. For Boxing Day was for gifting gifts other people if you wanted or something. I thought Boxing Day was traditionally the opening of presents. Oh, let me look it up. Maybe I got it wrong. Boxing Day. I'm so intrigued now. What is a fucking Boxing Day? Wikipedia, Boxing Day. Also known as Offering Day, is a holiday celebrated on 26th of December, the day after Christmas Day. Boxing Day was once a day to donate gifts to those in need. Oh, it was. I didn't know. I was always told that it was called Boxing Day because that's when you open your presents. So like all of my friends and I, we used to be like, my God, I want to open the presents. And but then we're always like, no, you gotta wait until Boxing Day. The amount of times where I'm just almost like, fuck it. But then I'm like, no, you have to do things the proper way. I was gaslit for years into thinking it was the day you got rid of the boxes. I must have been gaslit for so much time as well, thinking it was a day for you to open the fucking presents. So you're telling me I could have fucking opened it any time? Fuck me, what the fuck? So, Boxing Day was once a day to donate gifts to those in need, but it has evolved to become part of Christmas festivities. It originated in the UK and is celebrated in several Commonwealth nations. Commonwealth nations? Oh. So not just us and the good old Britannia. Who is still under the Commonwealth? I feel like the Commonwealth is getting smaller and smaller. I mean, there's Old Zealand, but we know Old Zealand isn't real. Who is in the Commonwealth right now? I feel like they keep dropping places. Places keep dropping out, so I don't even know anymore. Oh yeah, Canada! I forgot about Canada. I completely forgot about Canada. That's crazy. Wait, so are the most notable ones now just Canada, Australia, not Zealand, because Zealand isn't real. That's it. And good old Britannia. Oh, isn't Old Zealand in the Netherlands? I don't know. Canada forgets about Canada too. That's fair enough. Aussie streamer? Apparently so. Apparently I'm an Aussie streamer. Did you know that I'm an Aussie streamer? Isn't that crazy? Okay, so if you're Canadian, any Canadians in chat? Do you guys know? Do you guys know about Boxing Day? Wait, Netherlands is also part of the Commonwealth. Oh, no, Old Zealand, okay. I thought you were Icelandic. I'm clearly from the South Pole. Hello, Zemu. And apparently, okay, so. Celebrated in several Commonwealth nations, the attached bank holiday or public holiday may take place on 27th or 28th of December if necessary. Yeah, so, okay, maybe like it's different in America. I'm Nunyan. I'm also Nunyan. Burgerlander. Hello. I am Bin Chickenlander, apparently. So I guess that's why I was so confused, because you guys only have Christmas Day off and you have to take the next day off, like yourself. For us, like Christmas Day and Boxing Day are both public holidays, so we get two public holidays like back to back. And you also have like New Year's, so like the common thing, I don't know if it's like the same thing in America. Ohio! It's the Liban. Ohio. I don't know about like America, but like commonly here is we would get like most companies give you like a few like freebie days because it's like expensive to like, you know, take off like 5 days in a row. But most people like, most companies throw in like maybe like they match your days or something, so you get like two-ish weeks off, so you don't have to like take 2 days off or something, and then you get like the entirety of like the Christmas week and like the New Year's like week off. Like I think that's like the common thing for us. We usually get the eve off too. Like we normally do as well, but like that is normally like done either like it's not like a public holiday. It's just normally like a either your company just decides to like, you know, give you like a freebie, or like everyone just decides to take it off. We also get Thanksgiving the month before. I guess, but it's nice to have like a cluster of holidays where it's like next to each other, because then you can like you can have like 2 weeks off, because then otherwise how do people in like America go on holidays? You have to take so much time off. Maybe like the Easter holidays? Maybe you guys have like the same public holidays as us for Easter? We have like 3, oh maybe not, because we have 3 days off for Easter, I think. Or maybe 1 more for like Anzac Day or something. I don't remember. Like I just remember April has like a shit ton of like fucking public holidays, which is why everyone goes on holiday during April. More places are open than Christmas. You love it though. Hello, I love the level 11 Charizard. Hello. I mean, most of our retail places are open on Christmas as well. It's just that, like, you know, retail is retail. I'm talking about like I guess I'm like talking about office work. It's really common to work Christmas Day in America. Big holiday paper orders. It is here as well. I'm talking about like non-like retail, because if you're like a non-essential work, it's like they don't need you. Like you don't need to do your accounting work on Christmas. Right? Just got an email from work that I have to go in on Christmas because it's cancelled. So thanks for that. Yippee! It's okay. It has now been replaced by LUTOMAS. LUTOMAS is also a public holiday. You're welcome. A lot of businesses give a certain number of days off per year, but that's just paid time off, right? Like that's the same everywhere? No. I'm so confused. America is like a fucking mystery. You guys do things so strangely there. You guys are weird. Americans are weird. Weird. Be more like what I'm used to, god damn it. Do you get 2.5x pay for LUTOMAS? If you move here, yeah, you'll get it. Any government job is out for Christmas. All federal holidays are a day off. Just government jobs? What about like private companies? What about like fucking Amazon? You don't expect like fucking tech bros at Amazon to be working on Christmas now, do you? Surely not. Surely not. I'll tell him I'm in the court of Rita. They should let me off. They should. How dare you be different? How dare you? We should have the same fucking tisms. Oh my god. Okay, I wanted to go, but I had one last thing. I doom scrolled too hard yesterday. On another thing, not the other thing that I posted on Discord. There was another thing that I ended up pigeonholing on. I was so sleep deprived yesterday. I like fell asleep and then I like woke up, but I was still really tired. So when I woke up, I was just like I was like, okay, I need to like schedule my post. I need to do like some work. I need to like eat. And then I need to like shower and stuff, but I just couldn't like get myself out of bed because I was so fucking tired. And then I was like, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna scroll. So I ended up scrolling really late. But then I paused halfway to eat and shower. But then after I showered, I just laid in bed again and didn't do the work that I was meant to do. And then I did it, and then I scrolled more, and then it was fucking 4 a.m. And I was like, oh shit. I'm too scared of the spiders. You have to move here. My dearest child Huntman, I have established to you that you barely, me, myself, and I, who have only been here. I've only seen one fucking funnel web for as long as I've been here. I don't think any other spiders in Australia is that dangerous. I think the funnel web is the most dangerous one. It can kill you in like, was it half an hour or 1 hour? But even then, if you get the anti-venom, you're good. You've seen one. Yeah, in my like 4,000 years here, my dude. Join the Discord. I'll be gaming with you guys on Discord tomorrow, probably, so join. Yippee. And then I might do like a stream on whatchamacallit, Tuesday? Not Tuesday, Wednesday. Your Tuesday, my Wednesday. Where I will whatchamacallit, where we can decorate Christmas trees and Christmas together. Yippee! So yeah. Yeah, you guys have Black Widows. It's not that bad. Like here. A nightbot keeps bonking itself. It's really stupid. Had a scorpion show up? Scorpions aren't that bad. You're not gonna die. Playing what? Do you have a specific time in mind? I'll pin the Discord tomorrow. So, keep an eye out. I just want to say, if you are a sub on Twitch or if you are a member on YouTube, make sure to connect your YouTube and or Twitch account to your Discord account. So you are, because the subs and members are auto added. So if they're not connected, then you're not going to be added to the invite wall and you're not going to get pinned. So if you want to join and, you know, like play games or do like members only like watch-alongs and stuff, like I'll do watch-alongs for like the rest of like the server as well, but like sometimes it'll be like members only and you need like the rival. I'll be sleeping soundly when the gaming starts. Yippee! Oyachumi! I'll see like how much work and time I have. If I have like time tomorrow morning, I can do it like around when I normally stream. If not, then I'll try to do like later at night, but I can't talk much because people will be sleeping. But it's okay, it's on Discord anyway. I will whisper. So, whispering. But I try to do it at a time when you guys are awake. A healthy adult can survive a Black Widow without anti-venom. Oh, it hurt like fucking hell, but you can, I see. That's interesting. Red backs and white tails. Ah, we do, but I've also never seen those. They're pretty rare. Difference between different tiers of being subbed? Not on Twitch. On Twitch, honestly, just be a tier 1 sub. Like, you don't get anything for being, like, above tier 1. But on YouTube, honestly, there's only a difference between tier 1 and tier 2. So I think on YouTube, tier 2 gets, like, archived... unarchived archives, if that makes sense. You get access to those VODs. And, that is, like, the main difference. And then tier 3 is nothing as well. on the YouTube membership page, it says tier 3 is Luto's approval. So apparently you get my approval. But I think that's a lie. Management put that in for me. I still don't approve. I remember back in the day, I think it was ESD who put that in actually. It's been a really long time. She was our only manager back in the days. So, yeah. No secret T5 sub for VC feet talk. No. I'll never get you to pay for feet content apart from peeling the socks. Just one time as a shitpost is enough. So make sure, just join and make sure you connect your fucking accounts, because otherwise it'll suck and you can't join. Maybe you need to make like a fucking announcement as well to get people to like, make sure to connect your fucking accounts. Hee hee ha ha. Thank you. Tuskar. Wow, 19 months, wow. Reject Santa, embrace Luto. LUTOMAS, thank you. Wow, and I've been putting Luto's approval on my CV this whole time. Come in, you'll never earn my approval. You'll never. Good enough. Anyway, back to what I was saying. There was another thing that I doom scrolled way too hard on yesterday. Do you guys know your MBTI? Sorry, this just like I was reminded of MBTIs by that one comment that's like, how dare you be different? Your what? MBTI? Like your personality test? Like the Briggs-Myers, whatever. You know, like the INFP, ESFJ, ESTJ, whatever. Like MBTI? No, MBTI. Remember? No, but I've written it somewhere. I see. MBTI. So MBTI is like fucking huge in like Asian countries. I remember like when I was in Japan, my friend just kept going on about like MBTIs, and she was really surprised to find out that I am an ENFP, which I'm like, why are you so surprised? Because ENFP, oh, you're an ENFJ? Bro, ENFP and ENFJ are known as the fucking ADHD types. So I was like, are you really that surprised? Apparently, most people with ADHD are either categorized in the ENFP or ENFJ category, so... So it's a personality test. But it's actually the only one that kind of, like, works, if that makes sense. Because, like... But you don't want to go to that website, like 16 personalities or whatever. So I learned yesterday. The reason why I brought it up is, you're an ESP. Espanol. That's not a personality. That's a language. Anyway, so I was watching a video yesterday with difficulty because the video was in fucking Chinese, but I was so intrigued. I can like understand, like listen and understand most Chinese words, but it was so difficult. And then they made me do a test in Chinese and I had to fucking Google translate the whole entire thing. But anyway, so I was like watching the video, and apparently the 16 personalities website, which is where most people do the MBTI test on, is fake. It's not the official site. I've always thought that was the official site because that's the one everyone uses. But it turns out that they actually use another system, which is called like the 5. There's like the 5 fucking personalities or whatever, like extroversion or whatever. And then they have like this formula that like translates each thing to like the MBTI types. And so that's why like a lot of people think like the E and the I in like the MBTI stands for introversion and extroversion, but apparently that's actually not what that means, which is why a lot of people think that they are like an I type when they're actually meant to be like an E type. Does that make sense? So apparently I always thought like the E and the I in like the MBTI also stand for like, you know, are you an extrovert or an introvert? But it turns out that like the I and E means you perceive things externally, and I means you perceive things like internally. So it's like more of like a basically like, do you get your ideas from like, do you get stimulation from like outside sources, or do you get stimulated by like your own internal thoughts? Yeah, the big 5 project personality test. So apparently that's what the 16 personality thing is like trying to translate. So they asked a bunch of questions that's actually to do with the big 5 personality test, and then they try to translate it into the MBTI types, which is why it's not correct. But it turns out that the only way to actually know your MBTI is you have to do like a fucking 60 USD. The actual official site for like the actual like the Briggs-Myers like MBTI test it costs $60. You guys should like try it out. I managed to do the whole thing via Google Translate, but said video that I was watching yesterday, it was a really good video. Watch it using fucking CC if you don't understand it, but it was very intriguing. And so they made their own version of like the fucking test, and it was beautiful. And so the video was something like, you're saying like, oh, why are there so many like people who keep saying that they are like ISTJ or something, when ISTJ or INFP apparently are like 2 of the most rare. Is that INFP? No, maybe. Oh, yeah. Apparently INFP and ISTJ are like meant to be really rare personality types or something. I don't remember the exact ones, but they both start with I. And then so he was like, oh, but then why are they so common when on like the Briggs Myers like MBTI like official like stats page, they're like ranked like the lowest and like the other rarest personality types. And so he was saying that it's because like the test itself is not like, it's not reliable. So that's like the first thing. I'm like giving you a really like big TLDR because that video was amazing. But and then he was also saying there's also another factor, which is like when you do personality tests, you're not actually answering the questions like truthfully. You're answering for like a version of the self that you want to be, which is why like a lot of people like they want to be like, oh, like look, I'm introverted because I'm so cool. I am so elegant, you know, like because look at me. I'm an ENFP and I'm a fucking idiot. So like, you know what I mean? Like they don't want to be spastic like me. So they want to give off the image of like, I am elegante. So he was like, oh, so that's why so many people proclaim that they're like INFP or like ISTJ. Since when is being an introvert cool? Look at Keanu Reeves. Everyone wants to be like him, okay? So no one wants to be like me. Everyone wants to be like Keanu Reeves. You understand the difference. I think he is like INFP and I am ENFP. So that is the difference between me and Keanu Reeves. The I and the fucking E, okay? And then, so he was saying that a lot of people who think they're INFP are actually ENFP, and a lot of people who think they're ISTJ are actually something something as well. I don't really know, but are you on Keanu Reeves' gay timeline or straight timeline? What the fuck is his gay timeline? What the fuck? Keanu Reeves is like treasure though. It's because he's breathtaking. He really is. That is one sexy man. In the most unsexual way, that is a very sexy man. You know what I mean? Like, it's not sexual, but man is so sexy. So, anyway, so like the dude was basically saying like when you do the questions, you want to like try to do it as truthful as possible, but also like the only really 100% accurate way of doing it is when you get like actual professionals to take the test for you. But anyway, so he's gay in one straight timeline, he's straight in this timeline. I see. I don't really care. Keanu Reeves could do no wrong. Keanu Reeves could be literally John Wick's fucking dog, and he'll still be the sexiest man alive. Kindness is very sexy. Absolutely. I'll sit through the absolute worst movie possible just to see Keanu Reeves. I do love Keanu Reeves. Man has beautiful hair. Beautiful hair. His hair is so good. What is his secrets? And his beard. Anyway, so back to what I was saying. So with like the MBTI, and I just thought like it was so funny because the man gave like a really interesting example. He was like, okay, how do you like what is the difference between I, N, and EN people? So it turns out that EN, apparently that like combination is the combination for like chaos. And so he gave like a few like examples of chaos, which is like apparently the way we think is just like it's like some, if you put it nicely, it's creative. If you put it unnicely, it is schizophrenia. So so it's like an example is like I've not played Cyberpunk. Wait, is Keanu in Cyberpunk? Alright, you convinced me. I play Cyberpunk now. But I remember one of the for example, so it's like for example, be like, oh, hi, how are you? The moon is beautiful tonight, isn't it? And then someone with like the EN thingy, like ENFP or FJ or whatever, will be like, yeah, I too love like fucking cheese. Cause the moon look like a cheese, you know? And then you get hungry and you're like, oh yeah, I haven't had brie in a while. But then you think about it for a while and you're like, brie really tastes really, really good when you fucking bake it in the oven with some honey. And then you haven't had honey in a while. But then actually I do have honey. But then I mostly have like Manuka honey because it's like good for your throat, because I'm throat maxing here. Speaking of the throat goat. Who is the throat goat anyway? Oh, it's my vocal coach. I tell you guys about my vocal coach. She is like amazing. She's fixed my life. I'm not gonna see her for another 2 weeks. Cause Christmas. Sad. Wait, Christmas isn't real. We cancelled it. It's LUTOMAS. But you know what I mean. It's like this kind of like train of thought that apparently really defines the EN personality. And then yeah. And then he was like another thing. He was like, how do you know if you're an E or if you're an I in like personality? He's like, he was like, just think about it. Does this person break into song a lot? And do they belt when they break into song? And I was just there like, oh, I've never felt like more called out in my life. And he was like, that's why like a lot of singers are ENFP. He's like, that's why a lot of like famous singers are ENFP, because we just really love breaking into random song. And we love belting. And then like with us as well, it's like it's less about like the technique and more about the vibe. So it's just like, oh, I'm here for a good time. That sounded like ADHD. That's what I said earlier. Like apparently the ENFP and ENFJ and ENFJ are known to be like the ADHD of the MBTI. Like it's also statistics that people with ADHD, most of them are either ENFP or ENFJ. Funny story, me and Booker Tesh both have ADHD and we're both ENFP. Does that tell you something? A lot of people I know with ADHD also are ENFPs. Must have been while I was outside of network coverage. Now I don't know. But yeah, they're known as like the the ADHD personality types. And apparently ISTJ or something is known as like the there's one where like a lot of like people with like autism have as well. I think it's ISTJ, but I could be wrong. But anyway, that's the other rabbit hole that I went down before I went down the fucking rabbit hole of Mount Everest. But that is too great of a tangent that I will not continue today. If I get to fucking Mount Everest, we're never gonna come back down. Oh, just like green boots! Oh! Not the green boots! We still haven't found out who he is. No! You're not starting this right now. You're now gonna go read donations and you're gonna fuck off. You're gonna fuck off and so am I. Fuck off! Today is not the day. I will not tell you about Mount Everest and climbing Mount Everest. No matter how fresh the knowledge is and how freshly in my mind it is, I will not be telling you that. No. Oh, you're an ISTJ. No, I am an ENFP. My ADHD takes over. I am absolutely an ENFP. Fuck you, XYDem. Hello, the max universe of the max universe of the so real is the max universe. What about Mount Everest? It's a mountain. Yippee! Okay, fine, it's a mountain. It's sure person to live near it, and then you can climb it. Apparently it costs like up to like $100,000, $100K to fucking climb it. It's really fucking expensive. It takes on average 2 months to make an expedition. But then there's just one man who fucking did it like really fast. He climbed like 14 peaks in like 7 months, or I don't remember, but it was really cool. And then there's like a lot of people, and then you die, because above 8,000 whatever something kilometers, whatever, you know. It's the fucking death zone, and then it's called the death zone because people die when they're killed. And then so many fucking dead bodies on there, and then the dead bodies don't decay because it's so fucking cold and something nothing eats them. And then there's so fucking many of them. You don't understand how many fucking dead bodies there are. Around 350 to be precise. But then a lot of them aren't found anymore. And then there's like this whole documentary made about this dude who's out there to like search for his brother who went missing in 1999, and then I think it was like Search for Michael, and then Bear Grylls directed the whole entire documentary, and then in the end he didn't, spoilers, but he didn't find his brother. Not that I watched the documentary, but I watched spoilers, and but they found another family and they brought him back, and it was really cool. And then there's like and then when you're on when you're above 8,000 kilometers, whatever height above sea level, you apparently have around 16 hours before you run out of oxygen and you slowly pass away. It's called hypoxia, and you run out of oxygen and you die because we need oxygen to survive. And then yeah, so that's how most people pass away. And then apparently there was there's a huge line on Mount Everest because there's only certain times of the year where you can actually go climb it because it's so fucking stupid because I don't think humans should be there. Humans should not be there because it's, you know, a place, if you need oxygen to be there and you need oxygen to survive and there's not enough oxygen for you, I think you should just not be there. But anyway, so people die there all the time and it's just really common to be like, oh yeah, that dude in front of me, oh yeah, he dead. He just died. So it's really common to get caught in like a traffic jam and just die because you can't go up. And then so whilst you're waiting, you're depleting your O2 levels. And then once you get past like the useful time of like consciousness because your fucking body oxygen level drops so low, you become delusional. You get hallucinations and then you sit down and rest and you never wake up again. And that's how a lot of deaths occur. A lot of other deaths also occur because of stuff like avalanches. And, well, shit like that happens. And also, like, you know, like, let's say you have 16 hours to get up and down in and out of the fucking death zone. But then you get caught by, like, an avalanche. Or you're too slow and then you don't make it and you die there forever. Yeah. There's more. I can keep going, but I think it's time to stop. Okay. How much more? Too much more. So much more. I went down such a big rabbit hole. It was such a huge rabbit hole. So huge. So fucking huge. Howl. Thank you, Dr. Vehicle. Thank you! Thank you! There's so much rubbish and dead body left on Mount Everest, you won't believe it. So much. Apparently the amount of rubbish that's left on there, especially like the plastic and stuff, is contaminating the mountain. So that means when you climb, not only do you have to worry about like the natural stuff that's already there, like fucking avalanches and snow and ice that will just drop on you and just fucking kill you. And maybe just stepping somewhere you're not meant to step and just fucking fall and die and never be seen ever again. But on top of that, it's getting polluted by all the plastic and all the shit that they're leaving, and it's making people sick. Sorry, could you repeat that? I wasn't listening. Okay, what I said was... So Mount Everest is like this really cool mountain where people really shouldn't be there because it's too tall and you can't really climb all the... No, I'm just kidding. So when are you hiking up and streaming it? When I have $100,000 of disposable income and 2 months to fuck around for fun. But apparently you need a permit and it's pretty strict to get a permit. So think about it. All of these dead bodies on Mount Everest was once a man...
Should I send a YouTube channel that retells underwater cave diving stories in Discord? I binge on it sometimes.
Oh, me too. These really scare me. I really hate underwater cave diving. I hate them so much. I remember like listening to like a story and then there's this person. It was so sad because it's like the same thing. When you get like low enough, you become delusional. Sometimes you mix up directions and you hallucinate and you become delulu because it's too low. Something to do with pressure, whatever, I don't really know. Oh, it's always the fucking oxygen. And so you can at least climb to the base camp. I guess base camp is doable. But did you know, just to get to Mount Everest, you have to first go take a plane into this fucking small ass village. And plain fact, not from Charles today, from me. From me. It is my time to shine. So, you have to first fly to Kathmandu, Nepal. Then you have to take a short flight to Lukla. So, that flight to Lukla, if you want to know, like, they have, like, this tiny, tiny airport at Lukla. And if you've seen photos of it, it's fucked up, like... Let me show you. Let me see if I can find a photo. It looks really, really scary, and it's known as the world's most dangerous airport. So you are already... I would like to say that you're already killing yourself when think about it. Just getting to Mount Everest is there's a chance of death. Just think about that for 1 second. And let me show you. Lack of oxygen will make you delulu. It makes everyone delulu, don't worry. Just let me show you. Look at this, 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 look at it, look at it! Tell me that's not fucked up. Is that not fucked up? Just to like get anywhere near Mount Everest, you have to first land safely at this motherfucking airport. The runway is really short. And, I mean, it's still safe because, you know, apparently airplanes are really safe. But look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Tell me that's not scary as all shit. Apparently a lot of times, like, the visibility is really bad too. From people who have been here and been at this airport and landed safely, obviously. Otherwise they would not live to retell the story. But they say the visibility sometimes is so bad. By the time you've landed, you can't see anything fucking around you. It is really scary. Look at that shit. You really want to be landing right there. Yeah, apparently the turbulence is also insane there, so you really don't want to be there. So getting to Mount Everest itself is already difficult. So don't say stuff like, oh my god, just getting to the base camp is easy. It is not. Just the plane ride alone, I'm already unwilling to do it. And then let me show you something really interesting, yeah? Yeah. Why am I telling you all of this? It really doesn't matter. You are so right, chat. Let me tell you more. So, oh, it's meters, not kilometers. My bad. Ha! I don't fucking know how big things are. Why am I talking to you about Mount Everest? It has nothing to do with anything. I do love to yap. I need to let you know. Information that I just received yesterday is too juicy not to spell. Okay, so you see how like there's the fucking base camp? Okay, so basically apparently to get to even the base camp you have to go first to the airport and then it's like a 4 or 5 day hike. You have to hike past multiple villages and then you get to the base camp. So you can't even like you can't like whatchamacallit just get to the bottom of Mount Everest by driving or like flying. You think you would, but you can't. You have to like go to like the airport and then hike multiple days to get even close to Mount Everest, and then you get to base camp. Look at that. And then apparently, do you know why it takes around 2 months to get to summit and come back? Because apparently this is why. Because the sea levels are too high. Yes, literally. This one doesn't even show base camp 4. Why does it not show camp 4? I don't really know. But so apparently what happens is most people go, and because base camp is already around 5,000 meters above sea level. So at that altitude, apparently a lot of people are already dying. Well, you don't die, but it doesn't feel good. It's like headache, and you can't get up, and you feel like throwing up. Apparently it's like motion sickness, but worse. And headache, and just bad, and you can't breathe, and you feel lightheaded all the time. You can't exactly trek a fucking dangerous ass fucking mountain when you're fucking, you know, trying to fight that shit. So a lot of people, what they do is they get to base camp, and they camp there. And apparently it's like not very hygienic there too, so people get sick all the time. But anyway, that's another problem. The other thing, that's the other problem. So they get to base camp, they rest there for a while, and then they would trek up to, I'm guessing North Cal, which is Camp 1. And then they would go to Camp 1, stay there for a while, and then come back to base camp. And then the next hike, they will go from base camp to Camp 2, stay at Camp 2 for a little bit, get used to the fucking altitude there, and then trek all the way back to fucking base camp. And then start from base camp again, trek all the way to fucking Camp 3, and then stay at fucking Camp 3 for like, maybe like a few days. And then trek all the fucking way back down to base camp. And then, finally, can you fucking begin your fucking summiting journey. Finally, then, can you start from base camp all the way. Because past Camp 4 is straight up like the fucking death zone. There's no return. You go there, you either die or you make it back. And so people don't really stop at Camp 4, and I think they don't really stop at Camp 4, but anyway, so and then they summit. And apparently most people die on the way back, which is very tragic, I think. The fuck is ABC? I don't fucking know. Don't fucking ask me. How am I supposed to know? This is not the same photo that I saw from the woman yapping at me yesterday. I only know things from people yapping at me, okay? Like pressure sickness. So it's a lot of fucking work, which is why on average, even with like local guides, like Sherpa guides, it takes around 2 whole months to go up and down. If you make it down, that is. In fact, around 350 people have not. And did you know that apparently no one really knows who the first people who have summited Mount Everest was? Because there were 2 people in like the 1920s who set out on a journey to become the first humans to peak the mountains of the Everest. But they never made it back. So apparently they were last seen somewhere around Camp 3 or 4, and no one knows if they actually made it to the top. No one knows. And so maybe they made it, maybe they didn't. We'll never know. So the official one, I think, is some dude called, I forgot his name. Where was he from? Some British man. And a Sherpa. And then they submitted together in around, I think, the 1940s. But I think they were the first to summit from the Nepal side. And I think on the Tibetan side, it's like a different group of people. But anyways, now you know. Some famous deaths include Green Boots. Nobody knows who he is. Sleeping Beauty and her husband. The man named Michael, who his brother sent Bear Grylls and an entire team of expeditioners on. And there's this lady who also passed away because the line was too long. You can look it up. It's a documentary on YouTube, and apparently it's called like the Deadly Ascent or something. Okay, I think that's enough yapping for one day. Yay. I don't have ADHD. Literally died of boredom. I'm so sorry. I'll stop now. Gomenasai. Sumimasen. I meant K2 mountain. K2 is very scary as well. If one day you find your life is too boring. If one day you find out that life is too boring, don't go to Mount Everest. Your life is worth more than whatever Mount Everest can get you. You're still the same man even if you summit Mount Everest. Apparently most people just leave behind so much rubbish and also their dead bodies. Cause... banned. Good for you. You know, I'm all for like trash taking themselves out. You don't need to tell me how much of a motherfucking racist cunt you are. I can see it myself. Most of the time, the Sherpa does the heavy work of carrying everything for you. They do. They really do. Damn it, I was gonna get him. You're too slow! Huh? And so, they do. And, it's interesting. Sherpas are built different. Like, actually. They're actually fucking built different. Also, you're too slow. Gotta hurry up. Yeah, DoorDash now. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so, what was the thing I was saying again? I forgot. Wait, I'll remember. Everest, Sherpas dying, little trash. So, apparently a lot of people, they just leave, like, oxygen tanks, tents, and as well as, apparently there's a lot of alcohol bottles. And, you know, like, all that kind of good stuff. Flags. And they just leave it on a mountain. And there's no way, really, of retrieving it. And there has been, like, effort put into retrieving rubbish. And it is so crazy that people cross all of that, risk their fucking lives to clean up fucking Mount Everest. And I think that is crazy. And apparently it's really difficult to bring dead bodies back, because sometimes to bring a dead body back, it might drag like the entire team down, and it's not worth, you know, it's not worth like people's lives to bring one dead body down. And apparently there are times where people are so frozen solid that they're part of like a landscape, and you can't even like pry them apart from the ground. I'm primarily here to swap windows for YouTube now, don't you? During COVID, I think they tried to clean it up a bit. They've been trying to clean it up forever, but it's hard. It's difficult. But I think the thing that really surprised me the most yesterday, in all of the gappings of all the people that I was scrolling on Insta and TikTok, was the line to summit Mount Everest. The line is insane. Like, imagine your cause of death is because of fucking over-tourism and traffic jam caused by over-tourism on a place where no tourists should fucking be. Let me show you. Mount Everest line. It's really crazy. Like, do you want to see it? Like, it's so crazy. Howdy, hello. Now, fucking, why do things always like save in AVIC WebP? Shut the fuck up. Give me my fucking PNGs and JPEGs. Ignore the thing. I have to take a fucking screenshot. Sometimes I wonder why I don't just write like video essays. Because I can't plan shit. That's why. Alright. Small. So that's what the line to summit Mount Everest sometimes can look like. Isn't that crazy? Like, would you imagine you're just at home, all comfy in bed, and then there's just a bunch of fucking motherfuckers just lining up, waiting to fucking summit Mount Everest, and then they just have to wait for the people in front of them because there's only like one way up, essentially. like what is this? And this is way above like this is within the death zone, which means you only have like around 14 to 16 hours, and if you don't make it back down to like around Camp 4, you're dead. Like, you're dead. You're actually dead. And you can't just push. You can't just push people. And so a lot of people apparently died because of this. That looks so not worth it to me, even if I were to want to... Right? Like, what part of you wants to climb this shit? Like, you would think that, like, you want to go to Everest because it's like, oh, this is an achievement, you know? Like, it's not like I don't understand why people want to climb it. It's like, oh, yes, this is where no man has ever been. And I'm like, you know, like, it's a great leap for me. I did the impossible. But then, bro, like, all these motherfuckers are right there. Like, like, you know what I mean? Like, who knew the summit of Mount Everest is a fucking tourist spot? It's fucking crazy to me. But apparently the death rate on Mount Everest isn't that bad. Apparently it's only about 1%. Which, you know, for like claiming to be like the most dangerous mountain, 1% isn't that bad, I would say. Honestly, it could have been a lot worse. Yeah, a lot of deaths have been because of these traffic jams. There's also this really insane story of a man, an Australian man. I forgot his name. Maybe his name was Henry. I forgot. But there's an Australian man who was in the death zone, and his entire team thought he had died. And so they left him, and they took all of his, you know, because you leave people and they die. That's just how it is on the Piak. And this is where no man has ever been. Waits in line for 16 hours and your O2 depletes and you die. 1% is kind of insane. 1% is 350 people about so far. So far, has claimed around 350 people, which is not that too bad though. Thank you for the glasses. Fuck me. Vtuber idol yapped about Mount Everest after a night of doom scrolling. Don't you just love me imparting all of my knowledge on you? Though I am not very knowledgeable on the thing, but I like to yap about all the things I learned because it's very interesting. But anyway, so apparently, what was I saying? A lot of the deaths were because of like the fucking lines, and then nothing like inventing interdimensional travel just to find out you're the last person to invent interdimensional travel vibes. So apparently, a lot of people also like, why can't you just like, you know, helicopter your way? Why can't you just get a fucking helicopter? Well, oh my god, helicopter fact from the Luto. Yes. So apparently the air is so thin on the peak, on the summit of Mount Everest, that like the blades of the helicopters can't even like create enough lift to lift itself. So you can't just like fly a fucking helicopter. Isn't that crazy? Like, I've never thought about, you know, air being so thin that you can't, like, helicopters don't work. Like, how could helicopters not work? It's a goddamn motherfucking helicopter, but you can't. And obviously, like, I know commercial airplanes go a lot higher and stuff, but helicopters are different. Charles, why didn't you tell us that? He's probably asleep. Probably? I'm assuming. But anyway. How do you like my knowledge? Oh wait, I was telling you about the Australian dude. Alright, so there's the... Wake up! now it's time to sleep. So there's this Australian man who was left for dead because he presumably his whole entire team had thought he had died when they were descending the summit of Everest, and so when they left him, they took all of his equipment, his O2, his food, clothes, everything, and so he was just left there. And then he was left for dead too. Crying either tears of shame or pride. It better be pride. Look at how far I've come. Anyway, so how far I've come. Anyway, and then the next morning, you will never believe this, but apparently there was another group of mountaineers, hikers, and they were, like, there's only basically one route up Everest, and then you have to, like, basically set up ropes, and everyone, like, they all go holding onto the rope, because that is basically the only safe route. And so that's why there's the fucking line, because it's a really, 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 like, thin path that you can actually, like, climb Everest with. And so the other group, then the next morning, they were attempting their summit. They were attempting their summiting journey, and then they found the man, and they just found him apparently sat on like a fucking ridge, and he had taken off like his gloves and his fucking mask, and apparently he wasn't wearing a lot of clothes, and then he just said to them, "Hi, I would imagine that you're quite confused to see me here." I was like, in fact, I'm not even sure why I'm here. And then they were like, what the fuck? And so like, apparently they immediately gave up their own summiting attempt and just like gave him like food, water, and warm, and then like helped him down. And he survived. He fucking survived an entire night in the fucking snow, in the fucking death zone. I think he's the only fucking person to ever survive in the death zone after already going to Lulu because of the lack of O2. And apparently his only reason why he held on, so he has been interviewed, and apparently the only reason why he held on was because he didn't think he was gonna die. He just thought, nah, I wouldn't die, and so he didn't. That's literally it. He was just like, yeah, I just didn't. I was like, nah, I'm not really gonna die, and then he didn't. Is that fucking crazy? He was just built so different. No, I'd win. Yeah. So all he lost was 8 fingertips. That's it. Just 8 fingertips. Like, from almost dying. Everyone thought he was dead. But really, he recovered fully from the thing and just lost 8 fingertips. Unfortunately, apparently he passed away 6 years later. From cancer. Apparently, his old family house had asbestos in it. That's cool. Very sad. Cancer is so rude. Consent, doko. But yeah, apparently he was saying that. He was like, I promised my son I would come home. So he was like, I cannot not come home. So he was like, I can't die here. I'm not really gonna die. My son needs me. And so he didn't die. I think that was crazy. Was the Lulu and almost dead? You still had time to drop a one-liner. Fucking beast. I know, right? He was like, hi, I'm surprised. I'm sure you're surprised to see me here. What a fucking dude. I remember the comment section was just like, bro, Australians built different. I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel like if you left me in the fucking death zone, I'm just dead. I don't think there's coming back to... there's no coming back to life after that. No fucking way. Easiest way to not die, simply refuse. I think so. Look up paradoxal undressing and death love pause. I'm gonna look it up now. No, I gotta go. I have shit to do. No, but this is so interesting. I love this shit. Bizarre, often fatal symptom of severe hypothermia. Oh yeah. If you, after feeling really cold, start to feel warm, you're dead. You're absolutely dead. Yeah, I know. I've heard of that before. It's weird. Ditlove pause? Oh my god, I want to know. Ditlove? Unsolved. Is the unsolved 1959 mystery of 9 Soviet hikers who died under strange circumstances in the Ural Mountains, named after their leader, Igor Detlov. With the pass later named in their honor. The experienced group's tent was found ripped open from the inside and bodies were discovered scattered. Some lightly clothed, showing signs of hypothermia, internal injuries like skull fractures and radiation, leading to numerous theories from military tests and UFOs to a rare type of slab avalanche, which is the most scientifically plausible explanation proposed by recent studies. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Ripped open from the inside. Overnight, the group cut their way out of the tent by knives and fled the campsite, inadequately dressed for the heavy snowfall, strong winds, and extreme temperatures. Oh god, though. It was a hike of the highest difficulty at the time. That's insane. Why do humans do this to themselves? After the bodies were discovered, an investigation determined that 6 of them had died from hypothermia, while the other 3 had been killed by physical trauma. 1 victim had major skull damage, 2 had severe chest trauma, and another had a small crack in his skull. 4 of the bodies were found in May 1959, laying in running water in a creek, and 3 of them had damaged soft tissues of the head and face. 2 of the bodies had missing eyes, 1 had a missing tongue, and 1 had missing eyebrows. Interesting. Oh, wow, what the fuck? What the hell? No, that's another rabbit hole. I'm not going there. Stop it. I'm not going there. I've had enough. I need to stop. Yapping. Today, yapping, too much yapping, yapping, bad. I'm gonna go. Another 9 of late. No, I have things to do. Stop it. I have things to do, but I can't stop yapping. Oh, it's over. I'm gonna stop. Goodbye. Bye. Imagine having to worry about someone stealing your eyebrows. I am so scared. I'm so afraid of my eyebrows being stolen. No, you wouldn't steal my eyebrows. You have lots of research. No, stop it. This has been enough. It is enough. It is time to stop. I'm not even gonna attempt donations. I'm too locked in today. Fuck you, Ephesus. Ephesus? Tell me your pronunciation right now, or risk getting Moby sent to you. Your choice. Motherfucker, your move. Checker, your move, motherfucker. Eat asses. Okay, I'll say that. But don't need to make me a wrap it up button to make us stop. No. Do you know about the mad honey in Nepal jar? Mad honey. I'll look it up later. It's pronounced Ephesus. Alright, you'll get an emoji sent to you. Alright. Remember, hashtag LUTOMAS. Yippee! Send me your messages and your presents. Otu Piss. Otu Everest. Otu Little. Thanks for the stream, Little. No, thank you. Stop it. Does that mean No's paid for me, though? Yeah. We have his explicit written permission. He said yes. Otu Oxygen. Otu Hypothermia. Otu Delulu Zone. Otu Death Zone. Tell me your name pronunciation, or else. Well, there's a deadline. You can just send it to me anytime before the Christmas stream. So before, like, May 25th. I forgot which day I said the Christmas stream was gonna be on. Go attach it how you pronounce it, even if it's technically incorrect. Ephesus. Anyway. Okay, bye! Janet! Yeah, you can send me a thank you letter for being my puppy. I am not your puppy. You're my puppy. Down, boy. I'm the only one? That's true. I feel like everyone else calls you Ephesus. Something along those lines. Ephesus? versus. Yeah, anyway. Alright, Oju Boing Boing and Oju Kawo this. Done it. See you guys tomorrow for some gaming on Discord. Join it. Connect your fucking accounts. Or else. You can unmod me on Discord now. I'm happy being unmodded. Okay. Bye-bye. Do normies. Dang it. You'll be at work? Oh, shigoto ganba. I may do it like later during my day, but like not that late, like a bit later than my stream time, so you guys are still up. Something along those lines. You miss and you're cringe. Not too late like the VC movie. No, 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 no. Like 12 o'clock. As long as I get my work done. And I want to sleep in. Eep time. Whenever I wake up. Do not miss. Missing is cringe. Like, for real though. Like, it's really cringe. Stop it. You're a fucking moose. Send me your stuff, or I'm gonna Nico break your motherfucking kneecaps. Bye for real now. Bye. See you tomorrow. Also Wednesday.